funk. Thoughts deep, boys steeped in the depths that he sunk. Big stress, depressed in the middle of fall. Sky gray, high late in the thick of it all. I wonder, how long can a human survive just staying alive or carrying the rest of the tribe? Waiting for the day to arrive or struggling dies, and I be doing way, way more than getting by. So why? Cop myself a cup of coffee, sipping water in it softly, cleansing me of stress I hold. Hey, cop myself a cup of coffee, sipping water in it softly, cleansing me of stress I hold. Realize life is so much more than just living a day. Every day I can sit and reflect and reconnect to myself and know that I've been given. See, giving up is not an option. So when I'm looking at gray skies, I'll be adopting a new way to deal with a test. Lord, relieve me of stress to bring me looking like when blessings drop in. And so I got myself a cup of coffee, sipping water in it softly, cleansing me of stress I hold. Water in it softly, cleansing me of stress I hold. Hey, here we go. Yeah, let's do this. Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3. In times of test, let no harm beset me, oh my Lord, oh my Lord. In times of test, let no harm beset me, oh my Lord, oh my Lord. Woo.
Warning, the following image and/or content may be disturbing, offensive to some viewers. Viewer discretion is strongly advised.
It's Friday, y'all. It's Friday. It is Friday. Friday. It's Friday, y'all. Hey, it is Friday. Friday, 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 Friday. It is Friday. Hey, not only is Friday, man, but it's goddamn Friday the 13th as well, too. God damn. It is Friday the 13th as well in December. Crazy as hell. That is some crazy work for it to be Friday 13th on the December. Damn. But nevertheless, salute to each and every last one of y'all. Appreciate y'all tuning in to the stream today. And yes, Urban is streaming, doing a normal podcast on a Friday, damn it. I know y'all been missing me doing my DJing thing. I have a DJ. I technically haven't did a full DJ show for y'all in almost like 2 weeks. And I know y'all been missing it, but be patient. It's coming back because what I'm doing, I'm training on my new equipment. And when I bring it to y'all, I'm going to bring it to y'all better than I ever did before. And that is facts. So be patient on it. Be patient on it, because that's all I'm doing. I'm just training right now. I'm training on my new DJ equipment so I can DJ for y'all. All right? Because I want to be the best of the best out here, man. So in order for you to be the best of the best, you have to train. And so that's what I do. I literally come in after work, right? If I have to go out to the office, and I'll come in and I'll train. I train for about an hour. And that's it. Or if I'm working from home remotely, right? After I get off for work, guess what? I train for about an hour to get better, to get stronger and get better. Then after that, if I have podcasts or shows, I need to prepare for it. Then that's what I do. So like I tell y'all all the time, Urban is always busy. Yes. Always busy in real life, and I was busy in the YouTube streets as well too. Speaking of the YouTube streets, man, you know, YouTube is YouTube, man. It is what it is. YouTube is absolutely YouTube. It is what it is, y'all. It is what it is on YouTube, man. Some of the craziness stuff that, you know, I just be watching sometimes, man. I be like, man, shit, it does some bullshit.
That's bullshit.
I honestly be thinking about this though, like you know how I just said a few moments ago, like, man, some of the content I be watching, it be some bullshit, right? I wonder, do people think about my content like that as well too? I wonder, do people like literally tune in to the Urban Lounge podcast, right? And they listen to the stuff that I say. And man, they're like, man, this man here.
That's bullshit.
I wonder, do people actually have that perspective about the One Lounge, man? But guess what? I don't care. I honestly do not care at all, man. Because I'm here for one purpose. Well, actually, I'm here for two purposes and two purposes only. To entertain the hell out of y'all. Well, actually three now I think about it. I'm here to entertain the hell out of y'all. I'm here to give y'all some thought-provoking content. And I'm here to possibly make some money off of this as well, too. Yep. I mean, it's the old saying. It's the old saying, right? If you're good at what you do, don't do it for free. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what my daddy taught me. If you're good at something, don't do it for free. You know what I'm saying? So you try to make money off of it. And that's what, I mean, everybody on YouTube doing it anyway. Well, those of them who are monetized, they're, you know, making money off of their content, you know, and hey, I got to respect that. Got to respect it, you know, but it is what it is. But shout out to everyone who are here in the building right now. I appreciate you. We got Ishmael in the building. Ishmael, appreciate you pulling up. We also got Boss Lady Constance in the building. Salute. We got the lovely, lovely Joe in the building. What's up with it, Joe? And salute to each and every last one of y'all who are in the building, who are either who are watching in the bushes, or you are catching the darn replay. Salute to you as well too. Salute. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Appreciate you. Now, on my last podcast, not my IRL stream, but my last actual podcast I did towards the end, I had promised to y'all that I was going to actually do a open panel night. All right, where I was going to allow you as the viewer, you as the subscriber to come up and have a conversation. All right, and I actually got a topic picked for us to talk about. As y'all see on the title right now, we are talking about modern day women. Like always, we are going to talk about this whole notion about bringing things to the table. That's going to be the topic. And I got some other subtopics as well too within the main topic. So that's what we're going to talk about tonight. All right. That's what we're going to talk about tonight. And hopefully we get some more participation here where we have people who will actually hit the panel, hit the link. It actually people who are not afraid to hit the panel and hit the link with Urban. I promise y'all I'm not that intimidated, man. I promise y'all I'm not, man. I may challenge your talking points, but I'm not that damn intimidated. I'm telling y'all. My wife and my children, they said daddy is sweet as pie. Notice what I said. I said my wife and my children say that daddy is sweet as pie. Yes, Mrs. Zerby, call me daddy. God damn it. So chill out. But yeah, so we gonna have this conversation tonight. We're gonna have this open conversation. Once again, appreciate y'all pulling up, man. Gertrude, salute, welcome to the lounge. I see ya. What's up? What's up? So yeah, we're gonna have this conversation tonight. Just like I say, I want y'all to come up and hit the link so we could have a conversation, so we can talk about this tonight, all right? So we can talk about this conversation tonight. Join Life 20, what's up? Salute to ya. Salute. Hey, to be honest, enjoying Life 20, man, the last podcast episode we had, right? And we both was challenging each other talking points. And, we was kind of sort of triggering, right? I was like, man, I hope I didn't lose on Enjoying Life 20. I hope I didn't lose Enjoying Life 20, man. Man, I was like, man, I'll sit up here in sleep in my dream. Lord, I hope I didn't lose Enjoying Life 20 for me being a straight asshole. Man, I was hoping to pray, and I was literally hoping to pray. I was hoping, but Enjoying Life 20 pulled up, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it a whole lot. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Man. We got Lino in the building. Salute. Hey, Lino said this nigga literally do pop up out of nowhere with any type of lie. Hey, Lino, I don't know why you surprised, because I told y'all that I was going to do an open panel show. Well, you thought I was lying when I said I was going to do it? Oh, y'all was expecting me to do it yesterday. Let me tell y'all what happened yesterday, all right? Let me tell y'all what happened yesterday, the reason why I didn't do the stream yesterday, all right? So, right after when I got off for work, I had forgot that my daughter had another recital. Her recital started at 6:30. And so I had got off for work at 5. And y'all know that, through my stream that I did yesterday, that I work all the way out of downtown. So I had to drive almost 30, 35 minutes-ish, right, to get to my daughter's recital. So that's what I ended up doing. I ended up going to my daughter's recital. I didn't get home till almost like 8:30 or 9 o'clock. So when I got home, I was still planning on doing the show, soldiering out and doing the show. But Mrs. Urban had brought my attention to the Jamie Foxx special. She like, babe, you know one Jamie Foxx did the one special? I like, for real? Like, yeah. So you want to watch it? Hell yeah, I want to watch it. I want to see what this dude talking about. And I want to see if it's the real Jamie Foxx or is it a goddamn clone. So I end up getting caught up watching the Jamie Foxx special with Mrs. Zerber, right? And I tell y'all, man, that special was some absolute bullshit.
That's bullshit.
To me, it was some absolute bullshit to me. It is. It was some bullshit to me. I ain't lying. It is. Now, those of y'all who like the inspirational stuff, you know, where people tell their life story in a comedy way and stuff, then it'll be perfect for you. You'll enjoy the whole entire thing. I honestly believe you'll enjoy it. But me personally, nah. I didn't enjoy the point that Jamie Foxx got up there and making a joke out of him having a down stroke. I didn't enjoy the fact that Jamie Foxx literally charged people to come see him perform to tell his life story about him having a stroke. I didn't enjoy the fact that Jamie Foxx was not only doing that, but he was sitting up here telling his old jokes as well too.
That's bullshit.
This dude was telling his old jokes, making voice impressions about Mike Tyson, and you know how that fool do. He just doing all this old stuff that he did back a decade ago. That old stuff that he did back in the decade ago that made him realize that Jamie Foxx is not a goddamn comedian. Absolutely. When he did his very last show, right? That very last show at the very end, he was up there playing the piano talking about, fuck you, fuck you. That show, right? That's when I really believed that he realized that he wasn't a comedian. And he decided to take on singing and acting. So I honestly believe that Negro needs to just stay in his lane. Don't do comedy. Stay in his lane and stick to acting and stick to singing. That's it. So I was utterly disappointed that I sat there for a whole hour and 15 minutes watching this bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Watching this Negro cry every 5 minutes like a goddamn beta. That's crying. Like, I like, nigga. Okay, it is okay, bro. It's okay. We get it. You had a stroke. We get it. It's okay. It's all right, bro. We got you. Okay? It's cool. It happens to us. We know it happened to the best of us where, you know, we be at a certain moment, right, where we be all right, then, you know, getting not down low. One of the main things that Jamie said, and I hate to spoil this for y'all, whoever seen it, right, but one of the main things that Jamie said that really pissed me off, he said this, y'all. He said that he honestly believed that God was punishing him. Once again, he honestly believed that God was punishing him, that God had made him have a stroke because he wasn't going to church.
That's bullshit.
That's what he was saying. God was punishing me, y'all. God was humbling me because I wasn't going to church as often anymore. I wasn't praying as often anymore, you know, giving my tithes and offering. I wasn't doing that.
That's bullshit.
That's what he said. I was looking like, really? Really? And what's crazy about it, y'all, is that a lot of us think that way. A lot of us think that when troubles happen in our life, we honestly believe that God is punishing us. We believe that God is disciplining us. God is teaching us a lesson. When that is far from the truth, God is not teaching you a damn lesson. Y'all have to understand that sometimes things happen in life because simply things happen in life. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. It don't have nothing to do with God, period. It is that things happen in life. Tragic things happen in life because tragic things happen in life. It don't have nothing to do with God. It don't have nothing to do with God sitting up here throwing out his wrath at us and stuff, right? It don't have nothing to do with that. But he honestly believed that God was humbling him. He honestly believed that. And not only I got frustrated watching this, but I was feeling bad for him too. I like, damn. Bro literally is thinking that God gave him a stroke. And I want y'all to think about this. What type of God would go to that extreme to cause a person to have a stroke? That's because they not going to church. What type of extreme God is that? That is crazy, crazy work. But once again, people think about these things like this. They think of that God be punishing. And to be honest with you, I don't co-sign that at all. Period. I think that is the most diabolical, toxic, narcissistic thing I've ever heard in my life, for real. Like, case in point, when I went through the things that I went through in my life, right? And I've been through a lot, y'all. I've been through a whole lot in my life, man. I did. I didn't sit up there and say that God was punishing me. My family did. My family absolutely said it. Some of my friends absolutely said it as well too. Said that God was punishing me. I didn't believe that at all. I didn't believe that God was punishing me. I didn't. I had beef against God because I was going through the stuff that I was going through. Absolutely, I did. I'm just, can I be real with y'all before we get to the main content, before I drop this link? Can I just be real with y'all? Can I be real? Can your brother be real with y'all, all right? Now, I had beef with God because of the things I was going through. Absolutely, I did. Because I felt that I was doing everything according to the Bible, according to religion and everything like that. And then I ended up going through the circumstances that I went through. Because my beef with God was this. My beef with God was that, hey, you said that you was going to provide and protect me as long as I was doing the things you want me to do. As long as I was keeping your laws, statutes, and judgment. As long as I was treating everybody right. As long as I was giving tithes and offering, right? As long as I was praying, right? That you had my back. That you was going to watch over me. But lo and behold, things happen. And I end up going through certain situations. So I had beef with God, for real. I literally had beef with God, for real, literally. I was pissed off. I was so angry. I was so angry. I was angry at God because God didn't have my back the way that I wanted God to have my back. I was angry at the situation. And last but not least, I was so angry at myself because I had allowed myself to make these choices and decisions. I was so angry, y'all. So upset. So broken. But even through all that, I didn't sit up there, never said that God is punishing me or anything like that. I never said that ever. And still to this day, I don't even think like that. To this day. But yeah, I was upset. I was angry. I was real mad. I was pissed off, for real. But eventually I ended up getting through that, and you see me right now as I am right now. Facts. So I'm just like I say, maybe those of y'all who are tuned in, right, maybe y'all believe that God is punishing people, or maybe you even believe that God is punishing you, for certain circumstances because you're not doing a certain thing or a certain task or whatever it is, right? But I want to tell y'all this. I just want to tell y'all that I honestly believe that if you believe in God, I believe that God is not like that. I don't believe that God be set up there literally trolling people like that in that extreme way, where he just make things happen, where he just preordaining all the stuff that happened to people. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that at all. Period. I don't. I honestly don't. But that is neither here or there, y'all. But let's get into the main content, y'all. Let's get to the main content. Scorpio, I see you in the building. Salute, Scorp. And we also got Barb in the building as well, too. Salute. Thank y'all for pulling up. Thank y'all so much. Thank you so much for y'all pulling up and supporting the channel. So let's get into the main content for tonight, y'all. And just like I was saying, I'm going to get ready to drop the link, and I want us to pull up, and I want us to have this conversation tonight. All right, I do, because I promised y'all that we was gonna have this conversation tonight. So the main conversation we're talking about is this whole notion about bringing things to the table. All right, bringing things to a table. I'm starting to question about modern day women. All right. Now, when I say modern day women in this particular talking point, I'm not talking about all women. I'm talking about modern day women who fix this behavioral talking point that I'm talking about right now. I'm starting to come to the realization that modern day women do not hold no value in today's society. I really am. I'm really just starting to believe that modern day women, once again, do not hold no value whatsoever in this society. They don't. I'm starting to just believe that modern day women, once again, modern day women is just a waste of occupying space for real. I'm starting to believe that modern day women, the only value that they could possibly bring is solely to procreate. That's it. Solely to just bring their body to the table. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's bullshit.
I know that's what y'all saying. That's bullshit, Urban. That's bullshit. I'm honestly starting to believe that for real. That's the only value that they have, which is to procreate. But even then, the modern day women, they're fighting against that. They fighting, they are becoming feminists, and they don't even want to procreate with men anymore. They want to take birth control and all this other stuff to tear up their body and mess up their body. They want to get abortions and all this good old stuff as well too. Because just like they say, their body, their choice, right? So if they're taking away procreation, right? If they're taking away procreation, if they're taking away the opportunity for legacies to exist, then what other value do they have to bring? What other value do they have to bring? I say absolutely nothing. Don't hold no value whatsoever. And so, on tonight's conversation, as a beginning talking point, let's have the conversation. Let's talk about it. I want to hear y'all perspective on this. I want to hear, do y'all agree with my opening talking point about the modern day women, that they don't bring value at all whatsoever? I want to hear y'all perspective on this tonight. I want to hear, well, if you agree with me or you disagree with me. And we're going to have a conversation. Once again, I promise you, just like what Lionel said, I promise y'all, I'm not going to bite. I'm not going to do anything. Now, for Lionel, on the other hand, I'm not going to guarantee what Lionel does if he pops up and hit the link. I don't know what Lionel does. I don't control Lionel. Lionel is Lionel. All right. So I want to hear your perspective, anybody's perspective on, you know what I'm saying, on this particular topic. Do you agree with me on this, or you disagree with me on this? You know what I'm saying? Because I honestly want to hear how y'all feel about this. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to get ready to prepare this link for y'all. All right. I'm figuring ready to prepare this link for y'all, and I want y'all to pull up, man. I want y'all to pull up, and let's have the conversation. Like I say, Urban, that thumbnail is wild as hell, bro. I know, right? I know. So let me go ahead. I'm gonna prepare this for y'all. All right? Let me prepare this link for y'all, and we're gonna have the conversation tonight, y'all. We really are. We really are going to have this conversation, and I want to hear what y'all got to say about this. I want to hear what y'all got to say about this for real, man. I honestly do. I really do. I really do. I don't want to be the only one who's on talking tonight, because y'all know how I go. Y'all know how I go. Once when I start, I start. So I want to hear it. I want to hear what y'all got to say about this. I want to hear, honestly, what y'all got to say about this. Lana said, Irby, you know I'm a shark, bro. If I come up, I'm biting. I am biting. Scorpio, I appreciate Dion hats as well too. I would be getting with you so I can get an address and all the good old stuff, and we could get them sent out, and I could promote them hats on my live show. And yes, when I get the hat, yes, I will wear the hat on the live show for real. I sure will. So I'll get with you on that, Scorpio. No worries. I will get with you on that. I'll get with you on that, all right? Because I do believe in supporting people. You know, like we have certain content creators out there, they don't believe in supporting their own subscribers, but I do. So I bought Lionel books, and I'm actually in book 2, reading book 2, a Lionel book that I purchased from him. How many books I purchased from Lionel? 4 of them so far. I purchased 4 books from Lionel so far. Y'all need to go on Amazon, by the way, and check out his books for real. So I purchased like 4 books from Lionel so far. And that's what I do. I support people for real. I really do, because I believe in it. Because I believe that what you give, it'll be given back to you. You know what I'm saying? On the cool though. Even though I don't have like a expectation whatsoever, but at the same time, I do believe in giving. I do believe that, you know, if you give or if you sow into people, right, it's going to come back. And so that's what I do. Then plus also, I remember just like when I was telling y'all earlier about the things I was going through, right? I wanted people to sow into me. I wanted people to invest into me. But guess what? There's a lot of people who wouldn't invest into me. There's a lot of people who wouldn't give me an opportunity. But finally, I started getting that opportunity. And I told myself this. I promised myself that. I'm like, hey, I'm going to do the same thing for other people, because I understand how it feels where people want to have that opportunity. So I'm going to do the same thing with other people. If other people present me with certain things, right, I'm going to support it. No questions asked. I'm going to automatically support it. And that's what I do. I automatically support it. I supported a lot of people for real, man. Behind the scenes and all kind of stuff, man. Just to support people. I really do. I really do. Even on this YouTube journey, right? I do my best to, you know, like other content creators, right? I do my best to try to share out the stream. If I don't miss it, right? I do my best to pull up to your shows when you're doing shows. If I don't miss the live shows, you know what I'm saying? I do my best to, comment on your videos, you know what I'm saying? I do my best to do, you know, what I need to do, as long as I know if it's happening. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I honestly do. I honestly do. Because once again, I understand about the support. I understand that people really, really need, is out there just wanting to support. So I do put myself out there to be that anchor, that support group for people, man. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Barb said this. She said, Urban, define value, please. Glad you asked. Value means this. Value means what it is that you actually bring to the table dealing with relationships. I'm not talking about, as a society as a whole, because that'd be utterly ridiculous for me to think that modern day women don't bring absolutely nothing to society, period. That'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy talking point. But I'm talking about for us like relationship concern, that value means what type of value do these said modern day women bring into relationships? Because keep in mind, these same type of modern day women, right? They say that they don't need a man. They say that they're good without a man. They said that they don't need to be in a relationship, but however, they have no problem with giving their bodies and sleeping with men. That's what they say. They say they have no problem with that. They have no problem with messing up their bodies. They have no problems of not only messing up their bodies, getting all these birth controls and having all these defects, but they also don't have no problem with messing up their bodies, like getting these BBL surgeries and modifications and stuff. They have no problem with doing that neither. They have no problem with using and abusing men. They have no problem with using and abusing beta males as well too, because beta males are their main targets. Let's keep it real. So, with all that being said, what type of value do modern day women bring to the table in relationships? They say that they're well educated. They say that they got their degrees. Some of them got 3 degrees, 4 degrees, 10 degrees, or whatever the case may be. So they're saying that they got all these things, right? But they really, really, really don't need a man unless they just want to be in a relationship. That's what they say. So once again, the challenge today is, what value do these modern day women bring to the table? Because just like I started out by saying, I don't see any value in them other than procreation, but they don't even want to procreate anymore. So the only thing left for them is to smash them, and that's it. It's the smash and pass. That's it. If they allow you to smash them. Once again, that is a huge if they allow you to smash them. Now, with everything speaking, especially with the modern day woman, right, there is a price that you have to pay. Once again, there is a price that you have to pay with the modern day woman. What is that price? That price is this. You either have to wine and dine them, meaning that you got to take them out on dates, not only dates, but expensive dates on top of that. You have to take them out on certain type of trips as well too, right? You have to spend different money on getting them gifts, right? Correct? So you have to do all these things to quote unquote win them over. That's if they allow you to win them over. So just think about this. Think about everything that a man had to sacrifice. Everything a man had to pay for just to entertain these said modern day women. Do y'all believe that through everything I just discussed with y'all, do y'all believe that that is an actual good deal? That that's an actual good price for men to pay? Do y'all believe that? Do y'all believe that it's worth it for men to place value on these said type of modern day women? Now, once again, those of y'all who are tuning in, we're only talking about certain type of women tonight. We're not talking about all women, a certain type of women. We are talking about only the modern day woman, okay, with this modern day behavior. That's what we're talking about tonight on this podcast. So once again, by everything that I stated, which is basic stuff, right? What value do these modern day women bring to us as men? Is it a good price for us to invest into these said type of modern day women? Is it? Is it a good price? Or is it a bad investment? What do y'all think? Once again, those of y'all who are tuning in, appreciate you tuning in. Hey, Edward, formerly known as James, what's up with it, bro? Nah, I give you a clap on James. I give you a clap, bro. I give you a clap, bro. Subscriber formerly known as James. Hey, why you decide to change your name, by the way, bro, to Edward? That's crazy work, bro. But it's all good. It's all good. What's up with it? What's up with it, James / Edward? So with it, bro. But once again, I do have the link drop. I do have the link drop if you want to come up and have the conversation with me. All right. So don't be afraid to come up here and talk to me tonight so we can have this conversation. All right. So the link is dropped. I don't like begging people to come up here neither, damn it. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, let me see if I can pin this link up here real quick. That way y'all can just come on up. All right. Y'all come up and have the conversation with me, okay? As soon as this stop cutting up, hold up. Give me 1 second, y'all. There we go. Pin. All right, so I do have the link pinned at the top. So those of y'all who want to have a conversation with me, by all means, pull up and have a conversation with me. It is a Zoom link, by the way, because y'all know good and down well, I don't do that goddamn StreamYard at all. F for StreamYard. So I do have the link pinned. Those of y'all who want to come up and have a conversation with me. Now this link is on, but it has a certain time limit. If I'm not active on a certain amount of time, then it's going to automatically end the meeting. You know what I'm saying? I just got the program that way. But y'all just let me know. Y'all let me know. So what y'all think about this? Let me go into the chat. SBK, salute. Welcome, bro. Welcome to the lounge. Welcome to the lounge. Lionel said, women, hit that goddamn link right now, goddamn it. So let me go into the chat real quick. We're gonna see what y'all talking about in the chat. Lionel said this. He said they want to go on dates that you don't want to go on. They want to travel when you don't want to. They want to watch shit when you don't want to watch. Even all that good old stuff. I agree. Facts. Lionel follow up and said women are not cheap. I agree. They're not. It is a tough investment for real. A very, very tough investment. Barb, she said this. Okay, you're speaking of relationships and why a man want that woman in his family. I get where you're going. Yeah, facts. I agree. Now, I am going to want to throw this out here too. Because just as the same, I'm holding modern day women accountable. I got to hold us men accountable as well too. Preferably these simps out there, these beta simps. Got to hold us accountable as well too. I got to hold us accountable because it is facts that men be sitting up here entertaining these said women that I'm talking about right now. That's facts. It is also facts that men sit up here and complain when these said type of women use and abuse them. It's also facts that these said type of men can get upset because you're the one who decided to invest into these said type of women. I agree. And I know that's what y'all thinking about, ladies. I know that's what y'all thinking about. I know that. And I agree with y'all on that. If these type of men decide to invest into these type of women, then yeah, they need to be held accountable for choosing wrong, for choosing bad. So I agree. I absolutely agree on that particular perspective. And the crazy part about it is that both these type of archetypes that I'm telling y'all about right now, the modern day women and these beta males, these simps, do y'all know that both of them have what is known as predatory behavior, right? Do y'all know that? Do y'all understand that? What do I mean by predatory behavior? Predatory behavior is that they literally seek out each other. That they're seeking out each other. They're seeking out, for the modern day women, they're seeking out men who's going to be their sponsorship, aka beta males and simps. They are. These beta males are seeking out women or modern day women who is going to co-sign to their toxic behavior. Facts. It's predatory behavior. For real. It really is. Lino, I'm gonna throw this out here, and I hope that I don't know if offend you or nothing like that, all right? But me and Lino, we was having a conversation, right? Oh, and I promise you, I ain't nothing bad, bro. But me and Lino, we was having a conversation, right? Lino had brought this interesting talking point up to me. Lino, he said this. He said, Urban, bro, why is it that women want to tell us as men who we should and shouldn't choose as mates? Now I'm paraphrasing what he's saying, all right? So he was pretty much saying that, hey, if I'm a man, right, and I'm attracted to this good-looking woman who looks very, very good, why in the hell are these women sitting up here getting on me for saying that I don't need to be attracted to that type of woman? What the hell's wrong with them? So they honestly believe that I need to be attracted to this old ugly ass woman? Do you understand where I'm coming from, Urban? And I listen, I agree, bro. I agree. Just as the same as women have things that they're looking for in a man, right? That they're attracted to, right? A man should have that same entitlement of the type of women that he's attracted to. If he's not attracted to no average woman, average his best woman, he want a woman that's a 7, 8, 9, or even 10, then he have every right to be attracted to that said type of woman. That is absolutely facts. But there are women out there that literally will sit up here and talk down on men, saying that there's something wrong with them. Say that, oh, you sit up here talking to this type of woman, right? It's something wrong with you. Or here's another thing. When we had a panel discussion, right? What was it? Almost a week ago with Dr. Umar, right? Dr. Umar was talking about this is the reason why men, right? This is the reason why black men go for the snow bunnies. It became a controversial topic. But guess what? Black women got upset about that, right? Saying that this dude is selling out. They sit up here saying also that whenever a black man talk to, as they call them, snow bunnies, right? Whenever a black man talk to a snow bunny, they said that he don't talk to the best looking snow bunny. That's what black women say. They said that he talked to the average as best snow bunny. But they say that because they're mad and they're hating because he didn't choose a black woman.
That's bullshit.
Right? And then when you look at them, right, the type of quote unquote snow bunnies that the dude is talking to, right, it is nothing wrong with her. She's to me, the ones I've seen, they beyond average to me. They're at least like about a good strong 8 to me. So even then, what is wrong with a man, especially a black man talking to a snow bunny? What is wrong with that? Why do black women get offended by that? But however, the double standard is this. A black woman get offended by a dude talk to a snow bunny, but will celebrate each other, right? Whenever their sisterhood get a goddamn Chad.
That's bullshit.
Right? We'll let it celebrate it. We'll say that she's winning. To say that she hit the jackpot, that she hit the gold mine. That's what we say. Well, that's what y'all say. And that's what y'all do. Right? So we sit up here existing in a double standard. It's wrong for black men to go after snow bunnies, right? But it is practically okay for black women to go after the Chads and stuff, right? Or the Kens, right? Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. So talk to me tonight, chat. What do y'all think about this on perspective? Are you part of the women who think like this, right? Who think it's wrong for black men to talk to other women outside of his said race? Or it don't matter to you? Are you the same said black woman, right, who actually got you a Ken or a Chad, who are actually in a relationship like this, right? But at the same time, sitting up here tripping, still feeling some type of way about another black man dating a white woman? Do you think like this? If so, I want to hear y'all perspective on this. I want to hear y'all reasoning why. Why is that a triggering point to you? Why is that a trigger point? Why do that bother you so much? Why? Why do interracial relationships bother you when black men choose other said races? Why do that bother you so much? Let's get to the chat. Barb, she said this. Do black men get upset by black women dating men who are not black? No, we do not. We don't. We do not. Unless you're dealing with them simps out there. Now, them simps would get upset. Them little beta male simps, they'll get upset.
Beta!
Even the beta male simps pookies would get upset about that too.
Beta!
But men like me, we don't care. We don't care. We don't. Scorp said this. She said, I would not go to the other race because I don't like people looking at me. That's an interesting perspective, too. And Jordan Light said this. It doesn't matter to me. I could care less. Good. Now, let me piggyback with Scorpio real quick. She said, I would not go to the other race because I don't like people looking at me. That's something interesting also to talk about too. Whenever you in interracial relationships, right? And I'm kind of curious about this, by the way. Those of y'all who are in interracial relationship, right? Or you were in interracial relationships, right? In the beginning, did y'all have that conversation? Did y'all have that conversation stated that, hey, people are going to be looking at us a certain type of way. People may even going to be judging us, including our said family members. Do y'all have that type of conversation where y'all were telling each other like, hey, this relationship is not going to be issued due to social norms? Do y'all have that type of conversation? Do y'all have that type of conversation where, y'all not only educate each other about this, right? But y'all strengthening each other as well too. Because just like any other type of weird relationship out there, interracial relationship will make people or make social norms feel a certain type of way. That's facts. Same thing with dealing with poly relationships, where it's not normal. Where it's not normal. Where I believe that you have to, before you even go deep into that relationship, before y'all even smash each other, that needs to be a conversation that you need to honestly have. To see where your mind is at. Because throughout what I see, right, within interracial relationships, right, I see that the reason why these type of say relationships fail is simply because of social norms. I believe that social norms get to these said couples, where it get to them to a certain point to where they just get tired of it. They get tired of dealing with society. As what Scorpio was saying earlier, they get tired of people looking at them a certain type of way, judging them. They get tired of family and friends looking at them a certain type of way, judging them. They get tired of that. And so they end up no longer doing it. I'm a type of one man that I believe in love. I believe that love is love when it's true love. And I believe that true love, it don't matter about your race. Okay? It don't matter about your race. It really don't. But however, I do question on the reason why do people go into interracial relationships. I do question it. Because I believe some people go into these said relationships because they're trying to prove a point. I believe that since they wasn't having success in their own said race, that they're trying to prove a point to that said race, that they could be successful dating outside of their race. That's why I honestly believe. I honestly believe that it's the initial starting point with a lot of these relationships, to be honest. If we were to throw up a number or a percentage or a statistic out there, right? I believe statistically that up to about 85% of these said type of relationships is because people trying to prove a point, like I stated. Trying to prove a point that they no longer want to date within their own race, and they're trying to prove a point that dating outside of a race is more efficient. That is me, statistically speaking. I honestly do. And the last 15% of that, and I'm giving y'all a hard 15%, the remainder of that 15% of that right or so, it's dealing with actual true love, where you literally looked at this person and you didn't see a race. You actually seen a man or you seen a woman and you was attracted to them. And you want to get to know more about them. And by you getting to learn more about them, it developed into a friendship. Then the friendship developed into a relationship. The next thing you know, y'all married all these goddamn babies. So yeah, the remainder of the percentage, I believe that it is due to love. But majority of it, I honestly believe that people is just trying to prove a point. They had a horrible experience in their said race, and they believe that dating outside of their race is going to solve the problem. And they're just trying to prove a point that that's what it is. Hell, even the whole point about the passport bro movement is kind of a foundational point for interracial relationships when you think about it, right? Because the whole passport bro thing is coming from the point that modern day women, preferably black women, right? Or, we can just keep it modern day. We can keep it as modern day women, right? Modern day women in general. They're saying that these type of women are not efficient. They're saying that these type of women, right? These type of women They can't do nothing with them. They're troublesome. They're not a good investment. So they rather go abroad, right? They rather go abroad. They rather go abroad and date somewhere else, internationally, because they feel like that they're gonna have way more success. Now, there's not only passport bros, but there are also passport sisters as well too, doing the same thing. Y'all remember Stella got her groove back? Guess what Stella did? She went in, hollered at Jamaica. Was it a Jamaican dude? Y'all remember that? This woman who do that right now. This woman who go to the Juan DR Dominican Republic and have a hot girl summer. Mm-hmm. Yep. So it ain't nothing new under the sun at all. Nothing new under the sun. So what do y'all think about this? Let's go into the chat. E, I see you in the building. Salute. Welcome. So I'm dropping a lot after to y'all right now. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm holding a conversation. So E, she says this. E said, you can date what you want. Before I was married, I dated outside my race, ethnicity, and love is love. Which I agree with that. I agree with that. Now, Barb, she said this, and get tired of intrusive question and comment, meaning that. I don't know why I was going to go with that because Lana came on the thing. I have no earthly idea where I was going with that at all, man. Oh, Lord Jesus, man. Lionel, salute, man. Oh, man. Do I got you on mute? Oh, no, I don't got you on mute. Yeah, you got to mute yourself. Oh, goodness. Oh, I know what I was going to say. I was going to go up on your comment, Barb, because it was a part 2, right? Oh, do black men get upset by black women dating men who are not black, then and get tired of intrusive questioning? Okay, got it. Okay. So that was your part 2 of this. Got it. Oh, I'll mute you. My bad, bro. Here you go. Sorry about that.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now, bro. Sorry about that.
You're good. So hello everybody. It is a busy night here.
Oh man, it's a busy night.
It's that time of year. These women are getting off topic if you're seeing all their comments. Because of course they're women, so they can't stay on topic. The whole thing is what value do women bring? What value do modern day women bring?
Mm-hmm.
And you got some of these women acting like they can't answer this question because, of course, all of them are different. All of them live in a bubble. All of their circle isn't like the circles we know. You know the same rhetoric they like to give.
Yep.
What value do modern day women bring? Well, when they're choosing not to do nothing, they don't have a foot to stand on.
Interesting.
My mom just had a conversation with me before this, real talk. And she told me about this couple that's been together for 5 years. They got a house together. Both of them are working, 4 cars, business. And I sat there and said, but you're not telling me anything valuable. You're not telling me what value they bring.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't told me a single thing. She said, Chris, you're right. And she had nothing else to say. But yet she told me about everything the man was doing. Because, of course, he was being a beta and providing everything.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you what these women bring, especially if we're talking modern day. I know the
Yeah.
military wives gonna get upset. I know the 304 girls gonna get upset. I know the I can do bad all by myself girls gonna get upset. But the question is, what value do modern day women bring? Y'all see these girls out here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's true. So yeah, just like I say that's a good question. What value do you bring? Now, notice I keep re-emphasizing on the word value, meaning that it got to be something that's beneficial, that's coming out of being in a relationship with these said type of modern day women. It got to be. If there's nothing beneficial out of it, then it ain't no point in investing into it. Period. Just like when you go out and purchase something, if whatever you purchase don't hold no type of value to it whatsoever, or it's not benefiting you whatsoever, then what's the point of getting it?
I'm absolutely with you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know, Bougie asked, what do you mean by value? But I don't see many people misinterpreting that word.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. So Barb, she said her part two was that my part two was really for Scorpio comment. Not I said I get tired of word comments and questions too. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. E, she said yes, that's correct, Lionel. She's in her bubble. Join Light, she asked us this question. She said on Urban and Lionel, what value do you want them to bring? I believe that's a valuable question. So, what do you think about that?
Hold on, let me walk away from these people. Because they'll interrupt me while I'm talking.
So I feel you on that. Well, Lionel's doing that, I can answer my part of the question. What value do you want them to bring? Good question. The value that I want them to bring is a value of something that's beneficial. Consider this. Consider that, just like we was having a conversation the other night about business, right? Consider this. I want to be able to I want to see these modern day women as though their business partner. Now I'm not using partnership like how they use partnership. I'm just using it in this particular talking point. But I want to see them as in a partnership mentality, right, where they're literally bringing certain type of skill sets to the table besides their bodies, where they literally bring emotional intelligence, where they're literally helping with critical decision making on the same level as men. Just like Enjoying Life, when we was having a conversation about the military, right? I would like for the modern women to be trained on that same level as military men and women, where they have these critical skills that would teach or train them, where they'll have emotional intelligence, where a man could entrust them to make crucial decisions, especially if something happened to that man. Like if he ended up becoming ill or whatever, and she can make critical decisions for the family, not solely based on emotions, but based logically on the need for the family. You know what I'm saying? I also want to see the woman fulfill their obligation and role as being an actual help meet how the way that women are designed to be. I don't need women to be equal to us. Okay? There's nothing wrong with walking with us, but I don't need them to be equal as having the same type of masculine traits or femininity traits. You know what I'm talking about? Where the woman want to be masculine just like the man, and the man being feminine like the woman. No. I want it to be a clear cut, defined separation where people would know the difference between the two. Know the difference between the woman and know the difference between the man.
I'm
So
upstairs.
that's a tidbit. Oh, what you got, Lionel?
All right, I'm up here to answer that question. She has to, if y'all play RPGs or if y'all know video games, she has to be a supporter. She got to be that supporting character. That's essentially what I need her to be. Like, you can boost my, I'm clearly the DPS, but you got to boost my stats. That's essentially what I need her to be. All right, y'all know I'm an author, I'm an artist. Help me promote. You know, I can do it myself, but maybe you got that extra edge. Get out there and twerk for me a little bit. No, I'm playing. But help me promote. You know, how can I make my business better? What critical thinking skills can you provide? You got this education. These girls love to flaunt all these degrees and yet have no critical thinking skills. I'm a freaking hiring manager and I work with hiring managers. A lot of these modern day women, they got 4 degrees and no critical thinking skills.
Mm-hmm.
How about you bring that? If I was to make a mistake and we had a child, is this child going to be graduating college by the time it's 10? Like, are we set? You know, you're going to take my lessons and find a way to imbue that top child and build it up. Like, you have to be the supporting role and you got to be a damn good one. A lot of these modern women aren't a good one at all. And y'all know this. Y'all don't even have to be in your bubble to see this.
Yep, facts. I agree. And notice the things that we're saying. It had nothing to do with finances whatsoever. I never said that she had to pay the bills or go 50-50. I never said nothing like that. I didn't say nothing like that. Everything we're talking about is dealing with intelligence and the mentality of it all. But since we're mentioning about the whole 50-50 dynamics and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Now, my point of view about the 50-50 thing, that it just really depends on the dynamic of your relationship. I don't believe that 50-50 is a one-size-fit-all for everybody. I don't believe that a man paying 100% of all the income is a one-size-fit-all for everybody. I believe it solely goes due to whatever that's happening in your relationship, period. If you want to do 50-50, nothing wrong with that because that's your relationship. If you want to do 80-20, nothing wrong with that. If you want the man to do 100%, nothing wrong with that. Or if you want the woman to go either 80-20 or the woman go to 100% and the dude don't do nothing but play video games all day. That is totally you and your relationship that y'all decide on. So that whole argument about the 50-50 thing is, you know, to me, to be honest with you, it's really not relevant, you know, to me personally. It's not a serious thing like other people make it out to be. What say you, Lionel?
I do say it depends on one situation. It definitely depends on your situation. If y'all get with me, if I'm doing anything over 51%, you don't have a leg to stand on anymore. It's my way and that's period. And because I actually have numerous experiences of this, it's just the reality. But more than likely, I'm pretty much going to do everything, which once again goes into what value do you bring to me? Because cooking and cleaning ain't nothing. I can work 12 hours and still do that. I can take care of the kids also. I've done it. So that's why I ask, what value do you bring when I know how good I am?
Exactly. And also, I want y'all to consider this as well, too. Those of y'all who are reviewing the show right now, I want y'all to consider this. We're talking about men who already know their worth. We're talking about men who are already walking to their purpose. We're talking about men who are out there doing everything to take care of themselves. They're out there working. They know how to cook. They know how to clean. They know how to do all that stuff on their own. They already know how to do that. They're not looking for a woman to do things that they already are doing right now. Okay? So when we having this conversation about the value thing, we're talking about beyond all of that. We're talking about beyond gender roles. We're talking about beyond the 50-50 thing. We're talking about something that is built core into that said woman. What value are you bringing that would be detrimental in the relationship? And one thing that Lionel did say that I do have to agree with him on. If I'm up there at 51% or higher and paying the bills and all the stuff there, that person actually has a say so because that person is considered as the breadwinner. Period. That's why the other night I was asking that question, especially about the especially about the whatchamacallit, right? Especially about the business, like what Just E was talking about. Not Just E, but Enjoy Life with 20, Enjoy Life 20 was talking about the business, right? I had asked that question, okay, so who had ownership of the business, you or your husband? She said that she'll literally want to buy this dude out so she can have ownership of the business. I was like, damn, that is diabolical. And so I started digging deep into that, right? I was like, okay, so if it comes down to the overall decision making only in the business, right, but in relationships, period, who had the overall say so of making things happen? It was crickets in the chat, because deep down inside, a woman know that it is, if that man is paying 51% or more in their relationship, they know that man had the final say so, but they don't want to admit it. And also, likewise, let's say that they got their little pookie or whatever that they got, right, or their little fuckboy that they have, right, and he's not paying nothing. Guess who had the final say so in their relationship? She do, because she's the breadwinner.
Yup.
So I don't understand that. I don't understand why is it hard for these said type of women to accept the fact that if the man is the sole breadwinner, then he had the final say so in the relationship. Why is it so hard for them to accept that fact? But it's easier for them to say, yeah, Irby, you're right. I'm the breadwinner and I get the final say so because I'm the one who paying all the bills. Oh yeah, go ahead, Lionel. I'm sorry.
Nah, what the women saying?
Let's see. They are saying nothing, but they did ask this. Bob said this. Dear Lionel, my question wasn't what is the definition. It was how do you define value, meaning the definition we're working with tonight, not the general understanding of the word.
Leave it to a woman and try to put this in layers.
Or to move the goalpost, huh?
Or to move it. She knew what we meant. Nothing but love. Nothing but love.
Mm-hmm. Joan Light, she said that's what I meant. And she's talking about the what's called it, by the way, the business thing. She said that's not what I meant. She said my answer was thinking about the whole family unit. Okay. All right, gotcha. Thanks for clarifying that for us. Thank you for the clarification. Appreciate that.
They still not answering the overall question that you've asked like 50 times, though.
Mm-hmm. About the value thing?
Yeah. What value do modern women bring? Or what value should they bring?
Yeah. Because so far, all I see is them asking us questions to get an understanding of where we're coming from. But now that, I didn't answer the question, you didn't answer the question, we answer it to the best of our ability, it comes back to them answering our question. Barb is on trolling you in the chat. She said, no, Urban actually defined it. Thank you, Urban. And she laughing at you.
It's okay.
But yeah, like I say, it's quiet because this is a honest, thought-provoking conversation where you really have to think about it. You have to really think about it quickly. Like, what value am I really bringing to the table in this said relationship?
I mean, they can literally tell us all of them, for the most part, got a man. They can literally tell us the value that they bring, but then they can also look around and tell us the value that these other women, their circle of friends, their bubble of friends, what value do you see them bring in the man? And then y'all can contrast or compare to what y'all hear or see what's going on elsewhere. Ain't no way they making this that difficult.
Facts.
Ain't no way. Especially when you got military women in the chat and everything. Women that just be so dominant.
You're not gonna let this military thing go, are you?
I ain't letting none of it go. I'm letting them know. I told you, man, I'm a shark. When I come up, I bite.
Lionel, you sit up here and the guy on everybody scared to come up on this panel now, bro. Even E now, even E like, you know what, Lionel? Man, I'm gonna have to now. I'm gonna have to do some type of incentive, bro. I'm like, hey, those of y'all pull up in the chat. I'm gonna donate to y'all charity or cause. Pull up on the chat and Urban gonna donate to y'all. Just tell me what charity you want me to donate. And no, y'all not considered as a charity. I'm not donating to yourself, so don't even say it. All right, so Barb, she said this, but value to each person is different in each relationship.
Oh my God.
What I value is different from another woman.
But we want to hear y'all experiences regardless. We want y'all perspective. It's irrelevant how it values from person to person. How do you showcase this? Maybe I know a couple of women that showcases it that way. Maybe we can use that as a teaching experience to teach other people or for other people to have that conversation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she said this, men and women of today deal too much in definitions in relationships. I'm going to stay in my bubble with my 20 years of marriage because I don't know nothing.
Y'all, and look how they don't answer the question. They just keep beating around the bush. That's a bad look.
And then Join Life 20, she said this, look, what is your damn problem with military women? She didn't say damn. I'm just adding the emphasis in because I know what she's thinking. So I just added that damn part
love.
in.
Nothing but love. But when I hear that, that means let's be real. Y'all are trained to answer a direct question. Y'all have the discipline. Y'all have the militant mentalities. Y'all are the leaders or been trained to be in that position. This should not be a hard question.
He said she just chilling. She ain't scared of Lionel.
I love all y'all, though. I love all of y'all.
Hey, Barb, she said this. Give us an example, Lionel.
Are you kidding me? If I had hair, I'd be pulling it out right now.
So in other words, hey, look at it in this perspective, bro. In other words, they are willing to allow for you to teach them.
That's a cute perspective because it comes off to me like they don't know how to answer the question because they got a question what value they bring. Okay, so I'll answer it this way because I'll use a woman. So I'll use my mom as an example. Like some of you know, not the best backstory. And here's a girl who had to drop out of middle school so she could raise her child. So she's not educated, and she's basically been in survivor mode since 7 years old. However, she's gotten with men who are educated, who she allowed to be leaders. And what did she do? She made sure certain dudes got their crap together. She had a bum ass dude she was with. Next thing you know, he's getting a job as a barber. He's getting a car. They get in a house. Credit getting fixed. Dude thriving all of a sudden because she's just helping him. No, she's helping him unlock certain doors. Had another guy. He was a bum dude. Now he's getting $1 million contracts because she got him the right connections. I can name numerous relationships where these guys were bum dudes and now they're thriving. But, dudes end up getting lazy too. So that becomes a problem. She can only do so much. That becomes the man's problem at that point. She lets them do what they're supposed to do. She gives them particular keys to unlock certain doors. She guides them in certain directions when she ain't even supposed to do that. But she goes above and beyond because she wants them to be the provider that she would want. And she transforms them guys into that.
Interesting.
And again, I
go ahead,
guarantee she has less experience than all of you, less education than all of you. But yet that's the value that she can bring. And at the same time, raised herself up to now be able to show me checks where she's making $1 million. But at the same time, making sure that dude beside her gets built up.
So ladies in the chat, and those of y'all who are catching the replay as well too, do y'all believe that the main value that a woman brings to a man is for her solely to be a helpmeet to that man? And that's it, nothing more, nothing less? Because me personally, I believe that is truth. I believe that that's one of the main purpose of the role of being a woman, period. Is to be that helpmeet, to be that support group for the man. Besides procreation. But even when you look at procreation, you're being a support for that man because you're continuing the legacy. You're helping the man continue the legacy. So this is another thing where I get confused about, right? I get confused about women when they say that men have to be men, that our role is to be the provider and the protector and all that good old stuff, right? They say that, right? But when it comes down to their role in the relationship, right, then, we have to move the goalposts. We have to make it all cute and fuzzy and innocent instead of being just direct about it. Your role for us is that you is our help me, you is our support. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. But yeah. So Just Eat, she said this. Lionel, you can't handle the truth. That Barb that Barb said this right. We got issues, civilian Lionel, with a question mark. Then Enjoying Life 20 says that she said, it is not a hard question, but I don't feel I need to answer you, Lionel.
Oh my goodness.
Barb, she also said this. So what value did they bring? What value did the men bring? Based on the story that you said about your mom.
Hold on. Y'all got to start answering the questions now. I've answered y'all questions.
Yeah, they showed Lil's keeping for answering the question. I'm like, bro, we just going to keep on.
I've given them clear-cut examples, great examples. It's on them now.
Oh, Joe, she asked, repeat the question. Okay, so the question is this: what value do women bring to men? Or we was
Modern
talking about
women.
modern day. We was talking about modern day women. What value do modern day women bring to men?
Do they do the examples that we demonstrated?
Mm-hmm.
Do you do the examples we demonstrated?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that's the once again, let y'all know we're not talking about all women. We're talking about a certain behavior type of woman, which is known as the modern day woman. That's what we're talking about tonight. Now, we just asking that y'all give y'all anecdotal experience to answer the question. With so far, no woman in the chat ever
I
did yet.
can't even get that.
And by the way, Barbie E, they're laughing at you.
Of course.
And Speak
Because
is in the building.
They
And,
want to be difficult on purpose.
Yep. Speak is in the building. He's looking eating popcorn. Salute, Speak. Hey, that's the whole thing with Kevin Samuels too, where they want to be difficult, need to be right. Maybe consider this, bro. Maybe the reason why they're not answering the question is because they honestly don't know.
And I said that I don't think they know.
They honestly don't know. They don't know what type of value they can bring.
Saying it. Y'all should not be ashamed to say that y'all don't know, because I've already given you the answers. I've given you the cheat sheet. So it's okay to say you don't know.
Mm-hmm. Joe said that she said, I do not identify as a modern day woman. Thank God. Thank God you don't, Joe.
Goodness.
Thank God you don't identify as a modern day woman. But she said also say this: I cannot answer this question. However, I do not agree with the generalization of the question.
That modern women don't bring value. I mean, she effectively isn't saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
Although she did say she can't answer.
Yeah. Speak said, I think Lionel's currently mad at me, bro. You mad at Speak?
No, that's my boy.
With a hard though. No!
No, that's my boy.
Speak, Lionel is not mad at you, bro. All right. He said he good. Enjoy Life 20 said this: I feel like I bring the same values that Irby and Lionel bring.
I guess that's something. I mean, I'm not gonna let them off with that.
Yeah, we're progressing, so we're progressing.
It is something. The fact that we got to do this much.
Joshi said this: I do not believe all women, modern or indifferent, are not the same. Which that's what I was saying earlier, Joe. I'm not generalizing all women to be modern day women. I'm only talking about a certain type of women that we call modern day women. Okay. Mm-hmm. So if you don't fit in the category of modern day women, then we're not talking about you. However, we're asking the question because we want to get y'all perspective on this, And,
let's have the conversation.
Yeah, let's have a conversation. So, y'all could share y'all anecdotal experience, even if you don't relate to it. You still share your anecdotal experience about it. Perhaps you have a friend or a sister or a family member or a boss or whoever it is that categorizes himself as a modern day woman.
I'm gonna give a better
modern day woman behavior.
I got you. Y'all know how women get offended when guys say, "What do you bring to the table?" And then the women be like, I am the table, which don't mean shit to me. But that's what we're hearing right now. Y'all saying a lot of nothing. So we're trying to have the conversation.
Mm-hmm. Joe said this. I do not believe, even if it is a modern day woman, they may be modern, but they do not have to all be the same, even being modern.
Oh my goodness. This is that situation where the husband's like, babe, where do you want to go eat? And she be like, I don't know, you pick. All right, let's get some seafood. I don't want that. Let's get some barbecue. I don't want that.
God damn.
Like, that's what they doing. Like she like, no, you pick the restaurant. He picks 27 restaurants. I don't want any of those.
Then you be like, well, tell me what you want to eat. Well, you should already know what I want
Yup,
to
you
eat.
should already know what I want to eat.
Okay, what is it there? I don't know if I'm asking it to tell me.
That's when I order some Indian food for myself and she get upset. Well, you didn't get me nothing? Nope.
Oh Lord. Okay, E. I'm gonna drop the link. E just said, "Damn it, Urban, just drop the damn link." Okay, I'm
Okay, I feel it now.
I'm gonna drop it again. Lord Jesus. Yeah, because yeah, y'all ladies y'all disappointed me in this particular topic, man. Because I was expecting y'all to like really brag it for real. I was also expecting y'all to come with it, but god dang.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
E, salute.
Salute, salute.
Good evening.
Good evening, Lionel. How are you?
I'm phenomenal. How are you?
I'm well. I'm well. I'm tired. I did
I
not want to
understand.
come up here. But here we go. Lionel, do we mean urban? Do we mean modern? Or do we mean ratchet?
Mm.
Are we talking modern? Or are you associating both? A
We
modern
can use
woman is a
both.
ratchet woman.
We can use both.
Okay.
You can literally divide it, separate it, or both.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we're talking about a modern woman, today's standards is usually, as you would say, that you guys keep complaining about, they always brag about they're educated. So they have education, right? They're career oriented, right? Am I not speaking truth?
Go for it. Yeah.
They're professional. They're independent. They're accountable. They usually have a lot of high ranking jobs or very professional jobs, healthcare, education, technical. So in all aspects, that's a modern woman. Now, if you're talking about ratchet women, we're talking about someone who's loud, confrontational, bad with money. Most modern women or educated women can budget. They know how to balance a checkbook. They
Is that
have good
time
FICO
out?
scores.
Is that in your circle?
We're not talking about in circle. I already told you, I'm in my bubble. Told you, I'm in my bubble. You wanted somebody to come up here, I'm coming
I'm
up here
listening.
because
No,
y'all
go
just
for it. I was
like,
just curious.
okay. They're usually ratchet women are flashy. They got all the things that y'all talk about, y'all don't want to see. They're really flashy. They're loud. They're disruptive. They're independent, but they really don't have a lot of responsibility. They act like they got a lot. They look flashy on the outside, but they ain't got no money. Everything that they're worth is what they're wearing. They're aggressive. So I think there's a difference. So if you say, what is a modern woman? What value do they have? I just said what they have. If they're a good, some modern women are good. Some modern women aren't trying to beat a man up with their education or with the fact that they make more money, or, you know, they know how to hold a man up. They know how to be in the back and uplift him. But if you're talking ratchet, that's different.
Is it different?
It is. Not every modern woman is ratchet. No.
Because I just gave you an example of a ratchet woman and how she was an absolute support system.
I wouldn't declare your mother ratchet.
I would. No education. Single baby mama of multiple dads.
I wouldn't deem that ratchet. I think ratchet is a
She was
state of mind
absolutely
and attitude.
she was absolutely loud. She was absolutely argumentative.
Okay.
Everything
Well, that's your
you
mama.
said.
You know your mama.
Yeah, so that's why I said, are you sure?
South Pat, salute.
Which is why I gave you the example of her being ratchet and doing it, but
You didn't
also
call
being a
your
modern
mother
woman.
ratchet.
Huh?
You didn't call your mother ratchet. You
No,
gave
I
her
just
as an
gave the example
example.
of it. Yeah.
Yeah, you
But
gave
the
an
example
example.
was
So now that you declared that as ratchet, you did not say she was loud. You did not say she was confrontational. You gave an example
uh,
of what she did for the men that she was with.
I was just adding, and again, all I'm doing is adding the context because it wasn't necessary. You separated it.
Yes,
But I was letting you know it didn't have to be separated.
I still think it could be separated. Not
Okay,
all
well, we
ratchet
can use
women
that.
act like that. So your
So we can
mom,
use
it
that.
could be an anomaly. Okay.
There's that word again, urban.
Yep. And I'm gonna keep preaching it. I'm gonna keep preaching it because it does exist. It's a word, so it exists.
I like E.
I like you too, Lionel. But I was not gonna come up here.
But we're glad someone came to create an example. I'm going to use the two examples we have to use the conversation. And you gave us something, but walk me through it just again, real quick. What value exactly? We'll say just stick to the modern woman. What value is she bringing when you're saying she's bringing her education to the table? What have you seen in terms of the outcome of the value women who flaunt their education bring to the table?
I did not say flaunt it. I said she has it.
Oh, I'm saying flaunting because a lot of them do that.
Okay, you're changing the premise.
No. You don't have to worry about the flaunting part, but you know she has the education.
Yes.
That's why I'm asking. So what value, again, don't pay attention to everything. That's why I'm asking, what value have
Okay.
you seen these women bringing?
So since you want me to go into my bubble, let me go give you just one example in my bubble. Just one. Educated. I have a family member who has a wife. She's educated. She has a PhD in psychology. She has built every business that he has created, she has helped him build while she still works as a psychologist.
So she got him trained. Okay.
Now he's trained. No, he's very
I'm,
much a
I'm,
good
I'm
man.
just joking. Don't take everything I say too seriously.
Yeah.
Because
So I mean,
because she's a mentalist. So
but
that's why I said it.
So
to be fair, they have been together since high school.
Okay.
So he actually put her through school.
And how
So he
long have they been together now?
25 years.
Okay, I love it. See, how hard was that? How hard was that?
mm-hmm.
Y'all women these women gotta make it so darn difficult. How hard was it to just say that?
Hey,
A
I'm
nice
trying to let
little
other people
experience.
join the conversation. It shouldn't just be me. I'm sharing the wealth.
A nice little example. Not a common one, but a nice little example.
Okay. I'm glad. Now
So
I'm gonna
I'm
take my butt off of here.
so I'm I'm curious. I'm curious to why you think that when we talk about modern day women, that not all of them are, as you say, ratchet. Or
Because
why
not
do you
all of
think
them,
like that?
because they're not. Not all of them are loud. Not all of them are promiscuous. Not all of them, just because they go and get an
My bad.
education.
My bad.
Yeah, they do exist. They do exist. Now, do they fit your criteria, Lionel? I don't know, but they do exist.
So let me give you a little bit clarity about the modern day woman and the behavior, right? The women that we talking about, they are loud, they are ratchet, they are argumentative. They the ones who are considered as being feminists as well too. They the ones who say that they don't need a man, but they'll use a man to get what they want out of them. Okay. Um, that they the ones who go after simps and beta male simps. They the one who like to be single mothers and flaunt that they're single mothers, and they also the ones who raise their sons to be betas as well too, and be teaching their daughters to be um, a modern day woman too, and training. So if they fit into all these criteria that I said, right, they are some modern day woman. Now, if they're not ratchet, if they're educated, but they being respectable to men, you know what I'm saying? Not only being respectable to men, but they um willing to um help assist a man or help build a man up. They're not in the category of a modern day woman. Okay, period. Now, I'm not talking about where people have like ratchet tendencies, because every woman has ratchet tendencies
That was
at
yup.
times. So I'm not talking
I don't
about that.
disagree with that. I don't disagree with that.
Yeah. So yeah, women that have ratchet tendencies, but for us, they're literally having the behavior, and this is their life. They act this way all the time, and they don't change, and they don't want to change. That's who we talking about. That's who fits into the categories of modern day woman. So do you understand what we're talking about? By me
I do,
explaining it?
but I'm still not gonna say that's a modern woman. That's a modern woman for the definition that you have provided. That's not the definition of a modern woman that's out there. So that's the definition that you have provided for the premise of this conversation. But that is not the overall encompassing definition of a modern woman that's out there.
So I have a question for you and the ladies. Um, and because I have several female friends, and again, I've said it before, they're all married. I've asked the question, asked them a personal question. If your man was to talk behind your back and he'd be talking about you, what would he say about you? I can legitimately show you screenshots of 30 different women telling me he'd call me a burden. And I thought that was sad and incredible,
Yeah, I think that's
because these
very
women don't
sad.
even know each other. And so I've asked other women. A lot of women say nothing good. And I'm like, if the man talked about you behind your back, what would he say about you? I've been in my warehouse asking this question. Told my brother to go ask these people questions. Told my sister to go ask them. They don't have a universal good answer. So I'm just curious, because of course, y'all women are going to be different.
Mhm.
What would your man say behind your back legitimately about you? Are you valuable? Do you bring that value, or are you just some chick he can replace?
And you talking about me? Are you
Well,
asking
you and
me?
women in general. Do
Well, I
you,
can't answer for you for general women, obviously.
you, well, not obviously, but do you think some of these women would feel the same way?
would respond negatively
Do you
about
think
their
their man?
spouse?
Do you think their man would respond negatively about them?
I would hope not. I know mine doesn't.
And so
You'd probably say, how do I know?
I make this point also. And again, y'all can say personal, but as someone who has lived essentially in every state in the East Coast, has been in the West, I've been around grown men my whole life. It's almost universal. All of them say, do not get married. And these are men who are married 10, 20 plus years. Do not get married. Now, a lot of them do say to have a child, a baby dad situation, but they all pretty much universally agree, do not get married. And I rarely hear men in the basketball court, barbershop, warehouse, pick a center, talking positive about their woman.
Okay, let me ask you this. Are they still married?
Yes, actually. Some are. Some are.
Did you ask them why are they still married?
Cheaper to keep her.
Okay. At least they being honest. But at the end of the day, too, and I'm just gonna be honest with you,
Throw it at me.
marriage is not, a bed of roses all the time. You're gonna have ups and downs, you're gonna have peaks and valleys.
I know.
You know? So
Yeah, I know.
at the end of the day, these people, yeah, it's cheaper to keep her, but when they get old and things start giving out on their butt, that same woman that they done talk shit about in text, guess who gonna be right there with him? It ain't gonna be you. It's gonna be her. So a lot of men talk that mess. My uncles have talked it, my dad has talked it, but them same women that when they get down and they can't wipe their ass, because they done got sick, because y'all do get sick. You tend to die quicker than we do. Who's there? That woman. That same woman that he done text and talk shit about. Yeah. So just keep that in perspective.
So would you say that that's a value that they bring? And would you say that that's the majority of women? Or let's keep it community. Would you say that's the majority of Black women?
I can't say yes or no to that. I can't say yes or no. I can say most men probably do say that. I don't know why.
Okay.
I think it's just one of those things. It's just common. It's, every man that's married who's a comedian makes a joke about it. Okay. I mean, it's just one of those things. You hear every comedian talk about that, they white. It's one of those things. So, but all I can say is they still together and that woman still holds that man down.
So have you ever heard the argument about married people tend to live longer than single people?
Yes.
So I question people when they say that, if they've ever looked at the actual data. And when you look at the data, y'all can look it up if y'all want. The data shows that only applies to Asian and white people. It's actually the opposite when it applies to Black people.
How long ago is that data? What's the age?
That's what I said. Y'all can look it up.
How you gonna give me and say look it up?
Because y'all got to do some work. I've been working all night trying to get y'all up here. Answer a couple questions.
Come on now. You can't throw that type of information out here and not provide the backstory with the data.
But hold on, because people
and
throw
the case
that
study and the
remember,
ages.
people throw that stuff out there just point simple. They just create that general argument. They don't even really tell you the data. They just throw it out there that, hey, married people live longer and leave it like that. All I did was give extra context.
Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna go look it up since you're being lazy right now to see how long ago was this data.
Hey, Lionel just gave E more content.
Okay.
Let me talk about my Disrupt podcast about this.
Okay. Okay, I can put this one on the podcast. Yes, absolutely. Because we're two married women on the podcast, so this might just work. No, I'm gonna look it up.
Hey,
I'm gonna look it up.
Okay, yeah, what the chat saying?
all right,
Audience
so
participation.
Joan Light 20, she said this. I can only tell you the value that I bring. That value is that I can make a decision, support my partner. See, she was doing good until she said partner.
Partner.
She was doing good until she said partner. God damn.
That's bullshit.
But anyway, support my partner, lift him up, stand by him, and contribute financially. Hey, that's what's up.
So it took us an hour to get that answer. Something that simple.
Barb said this, but that could be that he lacks value for the woman, not that she lacks value. Period.
No, so that's actually a different part of the conversation I was going to end up bringing up too. And I'm glad she brought that up because she makes a good point with that. Like, because we held men accountable earlier, do the men also lack value for the women that they have?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yep.
Do the modern men lack value for the modern women that they have today?
Yep, they do.
And what do
And
you
you- and you
classify
see
as
how-
a modern man? Is
hey.
that the simp? Is that the beta?
Yeah, and you see how easy it is for us to say yes. We're not going to
Yeah.
beat around the bush. We're not going to separate say, not all, man. Not all, man, because we
Yeah,
logically know it's
exactly.
not all men. We logically know
Oh,
that.
Lord.
It's common sense.
Oh, Lord.
See, we can
Oh,
hold
Lord.
men accountable real quick, but when it come to women, we need data. We need y'all to separate it. We need y'all to do this, and we need to do that so we can understand it better.
Because you guys aren't multifaceted. We are multifaceted. Come on now. We are who we are.
Hey, you are right about that. I can't deny that.
Okay?
Dom DeMarco.
It's layers to us. It's not layers to y'all.
Sweet Reader South Patch should say this. I feel that he would feel like he was irreplaceable. And Jordan Light 20, she said this, my man would say that I am loyal, supportive, capable of making decisions when needed. Barb said this with all caps, meaning that she's screaming at us, okay? And I'm going to scream like she did it. But why, may I ask, do they say not to get married?
Ooh.
That's what she said. She put it all caps. All caps meaning she's screaming. So I had to say exactly how she put it.
I'm going to get that to Lionel. I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to leave that alone. He ain't going to be yelling at me.
Yelling at me like you lost your mind. What's wrong with you? Barb, you're in timeout. Sweet Reader, she said this. Oh, my bad. He muted himself again. I thought I took it off where y'all could. Let me see. Oh, my bad. Hold up. Let me disable it. All right, you should be able to unmute yourself now, bro. My bad.
You was
My
about to read
bad.
another comment?
Yeah. Where I'm at? Oh, Sweet Reader say this. Some men don't let men know how they really are behind closed doors. That is absolutely bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Oh, really? Nah, it's the men they lie to women.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole
we be
game.
honest to each other. Yeah, we be honest to each other. Do y'all know the reason why men be having what is known as the barbershop talk? Y'all know the reason why we having them conversations at the barbershop? Because we be straight up honest with each other. And we don't be knowing each other in the barbershop. We don't be knowing people that be coming up in there, but we be having a straight conversation about everything.
I believe it.
Barbershop
Yep.
top. John Light 20
believe-
said that sometimes it is cheaper to actually keep him.
Oh, dang.
Ooh, damn. Ballin'.
Oh, my bad. Y'all want me to hit you with the Don DeMarco?
Dom DeMarco.
And I'm going to follow up with bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, because we know that's not the we know that's not the same.
He said, you know it's not the same.
South Park, she said this. We women know that their men talk trash behind their back, but they still ain't going nowhere.
Except the Becky's house when y'all.
Oh, damn. I'm dropping down. I'm going to continue editing. I'm going to listen to y'all in the chat.
I
Shout out.
appreciate you coming up, E. I
Yeah, we
appreciate you.
appreciate it.
Oh, for sure, always. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
I appreciate everybody on tuning in to the show. We have a phenomenal show right now. Appreciate you. Right now, we are asking the question for those of y'all who are joining in and those of y'all who are catching the replay as well too. We're asking a very strong, thought-provoking question. We're asking the question, what value do modern-day women bring? Okay. What value do they bring? My argument is that they don't bring no value whatsoever. That is my argument. And I believe that's the same argument that Lionel has as well too. But however, many of the women in the chat thinks differently. So we want to get y'all perspective on this. We want to have the conversation. So I dropped the link just in case those of y'all who want to have the conversation, by me, y'all could come up here and have the conversation. All right. So y'all let me know what y'all think about this. But where I stopped at? Oh, Barb said this, and this is directed to you, Lionel. She said, I just looked it up, and it says you are wrong, Lionel.
No, it's not.
Let's see. A Joy Light 20 said, no, not an hour. I just didn't want to answer you, Lionel.
You got a funny fan base, man.
All right. South Pat said I read her comment wrong on purpose. That because I'm the content creator. I read it however way I want it. God damn it. But she followed up and said men lie to each other. Bob said that sometimes I gotta type caps to see it right. So you wasn't screaming, huh?
So I want you to pay attention to how they're trying to say basically it's not all men, not all these men are thinking that, not all of them are saying that. But if you're listening to what the women are generally saying, what have they been saying? All men ain't shit. These men today are sassy, they're weak, they're not leaders. Of course, they'll say except for their guys. But when they're talking about the general, they all have the same rhetoric. What were they saying in the 90s, going into 2000? All men are dogs, all men are cheating.
Yep. Now the bigger one is I don't want no scrub.
And I don't want no scrub.
The Freak Slew, welcome, brother. Yep. All right, so South Park, she said this. If you believe barbershop talk, you are the biggest fool in the world. God damn. So you mean to tell me we can't even have barbershop talk? Damn,
No,
these
we
women.
can't.
Damn,
Apparently,
these women are
dudes just
something
lie
else.
to each other. Yeah, dudes just lie to each other. Despite you can go home and just see it for yourself.
Damn.
You can go to the homie's house. Yeah, you can go to the homie's house and see it for yourself.
Mm-hmm. She know good and well that men be having them on conversations. She know that. I don't know why she trying to do it. Well, then again, I know the reason why, because I said this before and I'm saying it again. Women do not like each other, but when it comes down to the sisterhood and toxic behavior, they're going to defend each other at all costs. They're going to defend each other.
Why are they defending it though? It makes like, hey, E gave us a great example. She gave us a great example, but it sounds like it's just an outlier. Doesn't sound like that's what we see out in the streets.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Barb, she said this. What value do you want women to bring? We just explained that, Barb.
We already explained that.
Oh my God. The freak said this about the topic. The freak said they add post nut clarity every single time.
And I don't want to say women are only good. The only value they bring is their vagina. But they're not making it. They're not giving me an argument to say they're not.
South Pass Surrey, she said, I'm not about to argue with you, Lionel. Oh, me and she talking about me and you, by the way. My bad. My bad. Shout out to Join Like 20 for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you a whole lot. She said, thank you, Irby, for another great live, for another great phenomenal show. Irby, you know I enjoy your content a whole lot because you be bringing it all the time, and you one of my main channels that I listen to all the time, and I got you sub up, and I got my notification bell set, and I also be telling people to tune in to your show again, so I don't understand why they don't tune into your show, but you just a great show altogether. Hey, enjoy Like 20, I appreciate that.
And again, ladies, no screaming. It's just a conversation, ladies. That's all it is. Because again, y'all can be helping somebody. Y'all see these men out here confused today. You see these women out here confused today. Y'all can be given great, valuable insight to help some people who might stumble upon Urban's channel.
Yeah. It's all about what they say, each one teach one, right?
Yeah.
Mm. Yep,
but they trying to be selfish. They don't even realize it. They trying to be selfish with their value. Can't even help the other young girls out. Can't even help the community out.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I appreciate it. Speak with the $10 super chat. $10 super chat. He said, for the late fee, sir. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it, sir. South Pass, she said this. Most men claim that they have a big Johnson. Would you believe that too?
They not telling that to men.
Notice how I hit pause for a reason.
Exactly.
Men do not brag about they darn people we decide at the barbershop.
Yo,
what we will do is brag about a woman that we smash. Yes.
Yeah, heck yeah.
We're bragging about that. We're not sitting up here whipping down saying, hey, bro, I'm a size 6. I'm a size 8, bro. Look. We don't do that bullshit. Like, what the hell? God damn, that's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
The women in their erotic fantasies.
Yeah, they just hoping that's what we do. Damn. Y'all wild as South Patch, you wild as hell for even thinking about that shit for real. That's crazy as hell. That is crazy. Wow. Wow. The freak says some men don't need barbers. I know because I'm one of them. I'm bald like I ain't nothing, bro, for real. Joe say this. That is your problem. You're out in the streets looking for what's for the streets. Mm-mm-mm.
To the ladies, and I'm asking an honest question. And the time frame y'all have been with y'all man or your ex, how can you tell me how you improved his life? Did you improve his life? Is he in a better spot because of you? Obviously, he should be doing that, pushing himself. But how have y'all helped these men reach a better spot? Does he seem happy? Or is he happy? Because I know women don't ask their man if he's happy. Is his ego on cloud 9 because you're in his life?
Let me say this about what you just said about women not ask if their man or happy or not. The only time when they actually ask that question is when they are feeling unhappy. And so they're trying to justify the means.
Can't just be checking up on a dude.
Mm-hmm.
They want to call him partner, but can't even check up on him.
Y'all ain't checking up on y'all partner? Damn, that's crazy. Crazy work.
Bullshit.
That's crazy work. The freak said this: peer pressure is the most influential thing on a woman's behavior. Barb apparently taking notes.
You know, because I've said this before. If you look at this last election, the only reason all these men voted for Kamala was because they were guilt-tripped into voting for her. The women bullied and guilt-tripped the men into voting for her.
Mm-hmm. So they said no voting, no fucking. That's exactly what happened.
Notice how you don't really hear the men coming out saying they voted for her, but you hear all the men coming out saying they voted for Trump.
Mm-hmm. So including myself, I have voted for Trump. And like I told y'all on the podcast, right? I was telling y'all that me and my wife had a conversation about it. She asked me why I voted for him. Well, I stood my square and told her exactly why I voted for that dude. So
Urban said he ain't no beta.
So like, I ain't no goddamn beta.
Beta.
Vote for who I want to vote for. All right, so South Pass said that she said she like women. I don't like the mess that comes with them. Meaning that you don't like women, period. I don't know why they try to move the goalposts and try to add a double standard to it. If you don't like the mess that comes with them, you don't like women, period. You just don't like them, period. Just say that. Just admit it. It's okay. It's okay to admit you don't like women. I'm just saying. Because I already proved that women don't like women. Majority of y'all women right now, y'all have less women friends and have more guy friends. So that is absolute facts. I'm just saying. She followed up and said, I had the same friends since high school. And Jordan, like she said this, Irby, you know good and damn well I did say all that. I know you didn't actually say that in the chat, and Jordan, like, but I read your mind this time. See? Y'all see how that worked? Did you hear the conversation earlier when we was talking about what do you want to eat? See? I made the decision for you. The freak said this. They had Oprah since the 80s. God damn.
Yeah.
Everybody say was he's thinking to join like 20. Yeah, I sure do. Not to speak it out loud. The freak said this, except Harvey, the Walrus Winston, and he's talking about what he was saying earlier. All right, so South Park said this, they would brag how bad they bang a woman and y'all believe it. That's the truth because it happened. Now, it is not, let me put y'all this way, all right? So y'all can understand this, okay? It is not that dude's responsibility to satisfy that woman unless that's what he want to do. Y'all do understand that, right? Long as he go through the process, long as he accomplish what he accomplished, which is banging that woman, all the rest of the part don't even matter. The banging part could be from 1 minute all the way up to an hour. The whole point is that that woman allowed that dude to stick his little pee-pee in her vagina and he smashed. So yeah, he could brag about it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You know, here's an example. So you be reviewing these Pop the Balloon shows. You might review a Kendra G. You know, we listen to these shows where these women are asked these questions. I know all of you in the chat seen them. And 9 times out of 10, they are stroking their ego. You know, they think they might look fine. They'll tell you they got a good job. They tell you that they're doing something with their life. But none of them are telling you what value they're going to bring to this man's life, to this relationship. They don't even tell you the value they bring to their exes.
Mm-hmm.
You rarely hear these women bringing this up, but they have a list ready for all the things the man has to do for them or how he's disqualified.
Yep, I agree.
So are the women being programmed? Or is that just how they are? Because this don't even have to be modern women.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I agree. Women ask their man women ask their man if he's unhappy, if he's acting differently.
Dang, look how long they gotta wait. They gotta wait till he acting different for them to ask a question.
Mm-hmm. And Jordan Light said this, I believe that we lift each other. I would say we are happy. We truly support each other.
So she's talking about her relationship?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see, the problem with that is, and that's nothing wrong with you saying that, but you're saying, I would say, we're this. What does he say?
Mm-hmm. That's an interesting point. Mm. And Jordan Light 20, what's your rebuttal on that one? That's very interesting. So he said this, now they all shave their head and abstain from sex. Then
I gotta jump on one. Go ahead.
The freak said this, Trump actually knows how to negotiate. Yeah, I agree. That's why I voted for him.
I gotta jump
Now
on E's
I can
phone.
look over all the other crazy stuff he doing, like the trolling and all this stuff, just so this man can negotiate and get our economy right. That's all that matters to me. Cause I'm getting tired. Look, y'all, I am getting so sick and tired of paying $15 for a goddamn hamburger, bro. I need that hamburger to get back down to $5. Damn. I'm just saying. Oh, go ahead. What you gonna say, Lana?
Oh, I was like, I gotta jump on E's panel, terrorize her over there.
Yep. Hey, E, are y'all going live this Sunday? This coming up Sunday? You on SBK?
He said in his show earlier they are.
Okay. Yeah, you got to pull up, bro. Pull up Sunday. Yeah, I'll probably send it in the chat and let you have at it until they end up calling me out or telling me to come up there. Yeah, because E and SBK, they be, man, I be sitting up here chilling, bro. I just be chilling, minding my own business, commenting in the chat. Then I just say one little thing, and they be like, oh, no, you got to come up here. Get the link. I just say one little thing, and they, no, you got to come up here, bro. I'm like, bro, I'm chilling right there. I be like, E. I'm like, shoot, I didn't want to come up here.
Why are these
Let me,
women so personal?
huh?
Why are the women so personal that they can't share a couple of experiences to help people out? If their experiences are so good, well, share them.
That's a good question. Unless their experiences could possibly expose some things.
They need the self-reflection. I know I have an answer for everything.
Barb say this. So you two won't engage in relationships with women anymore? What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
What the hell? I'm married. What are you talking about?
Yo,
God
these
damn.
women. These women. It reminds me of when the red pill was really at its peak, and the women started just saying, "Well, if y'all don't like women, go be with a man."
Yeah, they sure do use that talking point. They still use this talking point to this day.
Yeah.
Y'all must like men. A matter of fact, South Patch was up here asking who you hang around with, more men. I like, no, I don't hang around with more men. My circle is very small. Very, very small.
Yeah, I hang around married women.
Mm-hmm.
Although that sounds bad.
The more antisocial society becoming, the more everyone becomes a threat meter within our social circles. You know what? I could agree with that, the freak.
I agree.
I agree with that. That's why me personally, I do my best to at least to try to be sociable with people. I believe that's one of another reason why I be doing this podcast too, because it give me the opportunity to be sociable with people that I don't know, even though it's YouTube and we doing it online, but still, you know.
Yeah, I have no problem talking. Let's have the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But we want the women's
that's what
opinion.
South Patch was asking. Do you have a lot of dudes that you hang out with daily? No, bro. Not a
These
lot. My
women just
circle
want a
very
reason
small.
to say the wrong thing about you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the freak saying this. I mean, they got to be worth their while too. And they talking about regardless sex.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I just got a phone call. My bad.
Speak said this. He said, and their baby daddies fit none of these qualifications. Damn.
Say it again. Say it again. Like, what do the women got to say about that? Because y'all absolutely can say that's the majority of women in the black community. And y'all would be lying if y'all said something different.
No, they're gonna find a way to justify it.
And I have no problem arguing this.
All right, so Jordan Light 20 said this: the men don't tell what value they bring either. I think most of the questions are stupid on that show. And she talking about Pop the Balloon.
Well, hold on now, hold on. So now this becomes a false equivalence, mainly because the women are the ones automatically coming up with the list, dictating what value he has to bring. Ain't nothing for him to say. It's already on the responsibility of the man to bring so much. And the second he brings less, he not a real man.
True. And that less could be anything.
And it could be anything.
Yeah, it could be anything. Like, say, for example, the woman get promoted on the job and she making $1 more than that dude. And in her mind, that's considered as bringing less. Mm-hmm.
It can be anything. I wanted a dude that was 6 feet. He 5'11". He too short.
Yep. Yep. And we heard that plenty of times on that Pop the Balloon show. And the crazy part about it, they say they want a man who's like 6'4", 6'5", and they wearing 6 inches heels. And they ain't short themselves. Well, I wear heels, so well, stop wearing heels. All right, so Jordan like say this. Here we go, Lionel. You asked what he was saying, and I told you what he was say. He would say. And that's from earlier. Oh, and by the way, Lionel, and Jordan Light 20 says this. She said that you need you a military woman. So do you think you need a military woman, bro?
I don't know. I don't hear the best stories about them.
Oh man, you got to elaborate.
A lot of military men don't got the best stories about these women. If anything, they say y'all worse than the hood rats out in these streets.
Damn.
God damn.
They say all that discipline goes out the window once y'all come home.
God damn.
Jordan Light 20, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. The moment where you finish your on tours and stuff, right? And you finally be listed as inactive, reserve, whatever the case may be, out there trying to go out the door. Is it true? Say it ain't so. Eat to my damn. Oh, by the way, E say, yo, come on, pull up. E and Joe say, yo, come pull up Sunday. And E called me they 6 men.
I mean, I've peeped her channel out. I've peeped with SBK. I've seen what they're doing. They definitely building a nice little community.
And Drawing Light said this, that is not true. And I'm going to add Negro to this because I know that's what she's thinking. She said, that is not true, Negro, because once a soldier, always a soldier for life.
And I've heard that. I've heard that. I just tell you that these men have a different story.
Oh, South Patch, put a word to Just E and SBK channel. That they have a show every Sunday night. So South Patch, sub up to their channel. Either one, you sub up to Just E or SBK, one of them two.
And
they
so
have
let
a
me
show
know.
Sunday night.
Let me know. I'm not saying she's lying. What I am saying is that women just keep playing their hand. They keep showing it. They keep letting us know that they don't listen to what these men are saying, that they don't listen to the barbershop talks, what these guys are saying. These men have had no choice but to listen to women. You know this because what were they saying coming out of the 80s into the 90s? I wish the men were more feminine, more in touch with their feminine side. I wish the men were more softer. I wish the men would let us do more, let us lead. All those narratives. What do you see today? The beta men doing exactly what the women had been asking them to do.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear no man say. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. Finish your point because
I didn't hear no man saying, "Man, I wish my woman was more masculine. I wish she was taking the lead." Mm-hmm. I wish she was bad mouthing me. Men weren't saying that, but it was the women saying, "I wish my man was more in touch with his feminine side. I wish he was softer. I wish he'd let me go 50-50. I wish he would be my partner." Everything these women was asking for, the men listened to them and gave it to them. Although some took it to the extreme. What are the women doing that the men asked for? Y'all want to call a spade a spade?
Mm-hmm. So, Join Life, she said this, bro. She said that she can tell that you will not be able to handle this good old military woman. She's not talking about her in general. She's talking about military women.
I personally don't think they could handle me. I don't even think they could survive me. Hey, gotta let them know, man. Mm-hmm. They think they militant until they come near me.
So what do you do to disarm them where they no longer be quote unquote militant?
Mm-hmm. I show them what a real leader is. I show them who the commander of this base is.
God damn.
Hey.
Hey, Speak said military women are 304s. Period.
God damn.
See? Speak older than me. He know.
I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Even though I support the military, I got a lot of respect for our military personnel. I done heard stories about the military too, especially military women. I done heard them stories. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I done heard them barbershop stories where dudes who served the military, like, man, say them military women, them hoes are some freaks. That's what I heard. Don't marry them. Like, cause they been around the base like 5 times, bro.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you. Like, damn, for real?
They've been in the air, in the sea, and in the land.
Join Light 20 said, "You're right, Lino. I might have to hurt you.
Oh, but you see, she's not actually responding to what we stated, though.
yeah, they. The only person who had a honest, practical answer is E. Some of them are trying a little bit. There's a little bit, but the rest of them, they cannot give an answer to this.
Because, all right, I'll point this one out.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to E. E didn't want to answer a particular question. And she says, I can't speak for what I remember. I asked about what do you think these guys say behind women back? Is it positive or negative? She says she can't speak on that. And then what did she do? She told me about her cousins and uncles and whatnot and how they speak bad about their women and how she's heard it. Let the women talk long enough. They tell you the truth.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Speak, salute. Yep. Speak, salute. Yep. Oh, somebody got an echo. Yep. Oh, somebody got an echo. Yep. Oh. Yep. Dude, you got your echo cancellation on? Speak, because it sounds like you're listening to me both through your phone and you got your echo cancellation on? Speak, because it sounds like you're listening to me All right, well, why he's getting that taken care of? The Enjoy Light 20 said we don't play. It is a lot of men in the military. Then she said, "Who told you that?"
Military men.
Hey, Speak, you good on your audio now?
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. You good?
Damn, each one of these programs, you got to go in and switch up everything.
Yeah, that's you with your bougie high tech on OBS studio looking self.
Yeah, but it wouldn't let me do the little OBS thing. It says you cannot start your video because it has stopped. Okay. I don't know how that is, but whatever. Hey, I just thought I'd come up here and hang out with my boys, form Voltron or something.
Not Voltron.
Yes, sir.
Defender of the universe. We defended the universe, bro.
Defender of the universe from these thoughts.
Mm-hmm. So, Enjoying Life is asking you a question. She's asking, what is a 304? Speak.
What is a 304?
Mm-hmm.
She knows what a 304 is.
Gotta speak. You gotta remember these women live in a bubble.
I mean, Urban, it's your platform. Can I go ahead and say what a 304 is?
Yes, she could say what 304 is. So go ahead, bro.
It is a hoe. A hoe, hoe, hoe. We just say 304 because YouTube is, extra sensitive these days.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
So my virtual background is not showing?
No, it's not showing at all. And then probably, well, now you was up here the last time with Zoom and your background was showing, but I don't know why maybe because of the, I think I know why, because I disabled it. I disabled the video.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't have nothing crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I just got to work on getting this new camera for the new year. Yeah,
Okay.
no, the
Well, what
new
kind of
camera
camera you
needs
getting?
like. Oh man, I don't know if I want to spend the money and get like a badass camera or one of these USB plug-in cameras that's pretty decent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cause I'm using a Canon M50, and so I spent like 600 for it.
600, that's not too bad. I thought you were gonna say you got that Sony A7 that's like 2500.
Like for what? So that way too much money to be spending just to do a podcast show.
That's the camera that Angry Man said he has.
Yeah, and you see why that dude angry. Spending all that unnecessary money, and you get the
That,
same
that
quality
hey,
for a
hey,
cheaper camera.
that's why he up there talking about his cash app.
Yeah, so he was trying to pay that camera off. That mud. He said, "Pre got them camera in monthly installment payments."
Mhm. I need y'all to hit the cash app. I at least need 40 people right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not spending all that money on the camera, man. Depending on what you're trying to do. Yeah, I say, but I just spent 600 on this. And the only thing that I did different with this Canon is that I put a Sigma lens on it instead of the kit lens that it come with.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sigma lens that's like another $300.
Ooh, damn. Yeah, so you right at about $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's get back to the 304 since they want to know. Yes, military women are 304s, especially the single ones. You know, there's a funny meme going around right now. It's got a black guy, a military guy, and he's got tears running down his face. And it says when you get that notification on your phone at 8 a.m., say $50 spent at Walgreens for that Plan B.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What do you think these women do? Like, especially these Navy officers, they get stuck out on a ship for months at a time. They getting banged out. These women on deployment. If they ain't banging out with the other military men, they banging random foreigners that they meet. I've heard
Mm-hmm.
too many stories. If I was in the military as a man, I would not be even thinking about getting married. Because when you're on them long deployments and your wife's sitting at home alone,
Mm-hmm.
getting no attention, the milkman's gonna drop by.
Mm-hmm.
Same as if,
Or hey, real quick,
yeah,
or they get that deployment right, and they don't why it's living on their military base. And guess who's banging them? The generals and the drill sergeants and stuff.
yeah, her superior, her commanding officer. Oh, you can't do this 3 mile run. Look, come here, come in the back. Let me have a talk with you. There's all kind of stories about this stuff, man. I'm telling you. You probably, if you're in the military as a man, you probably don't even want to get married. I mean, a lot of people get married because of the benefits, and when you start popping out children, they give you, more money for that. So that's why they do it. But as a man in the military, I wouldn't be even thinking about getting married till I'm about to retire.
Mm-hmm. All right, so enjoy life 20. She said, "It's okay. That is not me, and military women are not 304s. Okay, show some respect."
Ma'am, I support the military fully. I just call it like I see it. That's not disrespect. If you're not a 304, you're an outlier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lino, that's a question for you too, by the way, bro. Yeah, let me know when you're ready for it.
What's the question?
Sweet Reader asked this, Lionel, do you have trust issues?
Do I have trust issues? Of course, a woman asked that. I have trust issues when it's necessary to have trust issues.
Mm-hmm. And Enjoying life as following know what you speak. She said that it is against military rules to have sex on deployment.
Hey, a lot of things are against the rules,
A
but that
lot of
don't
things are
mean
against the
people.
rule.
Oh no, go ahead,
No,
Lionel.
go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say a lot of things are against the rules, but they still do it as long as they don't get caught. It's just like prisoners ain't supposed to have sex with COs, but they do.
Yup. Some
So
of them get pregnant by them.
let's not sit here and play like that's not happening. I was a military brat. I know the stories. I wasn't in the military, but I was a military brat. I know the stories. I got plenty of friends that are ex-military. They've told me the stories. You can't sit here and act like, oh no, none of that's going on. Come on now, let's be for real. Up, Lionel, you're getting bombarded with that question again. Yes or no, sir?
No. But I added context too. You know, these women, they're the ones who like to be all, let's have put layers and stuff. The second the dude does it, is wrong.
Mm-hmm. And now, Sweet Rita is not getting away from this question. Talking about, do you have trust issue with women?
But then let me touch on that for a second, because my question would be, y'all know how women love to throw the word, these guys are insecure. And I always ask these women, what are you doing to make this dude feel secure? There's way too many stories about you women cheating. Hell, the therapists and psychiatrists are the ones who release all the information saying, yeah, women might be cheating more than men based off all the stuff we're hearing.
Mm-hmm.
You got dudes going around thinking they're raising their child only to find out, yeah, that's not, it's not your baby. Women act like men can do the worst things to them when in fact they do. These men ain't just saying it just to be saying it.
Enjoying Life 20 said, yes, you do have trust issue with women.
Wow, how are you going to tell me? So you see
then,
that? Women always trying to tell you.
And then Sweet Rita said, look, either yes or no. You're beating
But I
around the
said
bush,
no
sir.
already. I don't have trust issues with a woman, but at the same time, y'all don't give me a reason to trust y'all. Especially when y'all trying to tell someone how they are or how they feel.
Mm-hmm. SBK, salute, bro.
Look, honestly, let's be for real. In this day and age, I think it's well justified for a man to have trust issues with women.
And it is. The women can't hold themselves accountable, can't hold their vagina accountable. Like, they want the man to be a beta, but then paradoxically want him to be the alpha. The hell are we trusting them for? They lucky they get that.
Fellas, what's the only thing that women they hold valuable?
So you're talking about modern women or women in general?
Yeah, modern women, just today's woman. What are the only thing that they are like? They basically hold dear to them. I don't even think it's their kids anymore.
To their body?
No, to their feelings.
I was about to say, it's definitely not their body. They just give it up.
Oh, their feelings? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing that they're loyal to.
Oh, their emotions. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I agree.
They ain't even their kids no more. They gonna do what they gonna do. That's why I say I didn't lock down a wife back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Shit, it's over with. It's over
Mhm.
with. Finding something long term. Because I think after about 2010, we was cooked.
Yep. Hey, also, brother SBK, he's in the chat right now. Now, you know, he's having these same issues too in dating, and we've been talking about it. Dealing with modern women. Yeah, dealing with modern women, bro.
You know what, Urban? We were just y'all heard y'all talking earlier about the whole 50-50 thing and stuff. And I'm like, hell, you talking about 50-50? You can't even get a chick to buy you a goddamn Happy Meal these days. What the hell we talking about 50-50?
Hey, you ain't lying about that. Yeah, because them modern women, they're entitled to the mud, man. A matter of fact, speak, they're not gonna buy no Happy Meal because they don't even want no Happy Meal at all.
No, I'm just saying in general, you can't even get them to, and that's one of the things that who Minister Jap is, right?
Yeah, job be going in, bro.
That's what he would be talking about. He talking about that's how you know if a woman really mess with you if she spend money. But he's like, women ain't trying to come out of pocket for nothing. So if a woman's buying you stuff, she really mess with you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Church check in.
And what they gonna say? Where y'all meeting these women at? That's not all women. Y'all looking for the wrong type of woman. You know the standard responses.
Shame, blame, explaining.
And my friends aren't like that. There's another one.
Hey, look, Lionel, I remember back when I first got introduced to the red pill content and I was telling my homegirl about it. What's the first thing that came out of her mouth? That sounds gay.
I was about to say that. We said it earlier.
Yep.
Oh, so we learning about y'all's nature today, and we sound gay. I mean, look
Yep.
at the woman that Lily chick. You know, they got the documentary of her having sex with 100 dudes in the same day. And I was reading the comments on the thing, and they're talking about, boy, she looked dead inside after about the last couple of guys. I'm like, they literally going out here ruining themselves for the happiness, for
Mm-hmm.
temporary highs.
You shouldn't
Mm-hmm.
concern yourself with a woman's body count. Her past don't matter. What else does she say? Be happy she got experience.
Yeah, body count don't
Uh,
matter. I don't know why y'all ask about body counts. It's
I don't know why
immature
y'all
to ask
ask
about
about
it.
that. The worst thing they say is she could lie. The fact that that is an answer should eliminate any type of trust you should have for women. The fact that that's an answer. They don't see that.
You know, one of the things that Andrew Tate said that I actually agree with, he said if women were forced to walk around with their body counts on their forehead, they would actually, try to maintain some exclusivity with how many men they sleep with.
Mm-hmm.
And it's true. There's a lot of red flags that you see with these women that got high body counts. You don't even have to know that they slept with a bunch of men. They have horrible attitudes. They've been in and out of relationships. Many relationships. It's just a lot of things that you see that are red flags that come out with women that have high body counts because they're not able to, like they say, pair bond. They're not
Mm-hmm.
set up for long-term relationships with men after they've been with a lot of dudes. It just is what it is.
Yep. Yep. Lacking that, as you say, parabon with them, lacking that trust with a man. Every man is dogs, even though they slept with these said dogs.
Look at her. She said these men are babies these days. Wow. I
Yeah,
don't I don't
Marcel
know
kick.
the I don't know the age of Miss Sweet Rita, but I tend to think she probably comes from the age where they just stuck with a nigga because they didn't have no choice. Like they didn't love that man, but they just stuck with him because it was the thing to do, quote unquote. But let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, Irvin.
Mm-hmm. So you know I already had a conversation about that. But every time when I bring up stuff like that, you know what they say? Urban sitting up here being misogynistic like ain't nothing. You talking about women, and nah, bro. I'm just talking about the certain type of women every single time. Like all of us on this panel, we could agree that does not apply to all the women in the world because we know it's not true. Only a certain type of women with this behavior that does this.
So I'm going to say this because the women, what have they been saying? You men are worrying about the wrong thing. And then they'll try to tell us what we should be worrying about. But they're once again, in turn, trying to make us into a beta male. They're trying to make us into a simp. They're telling us that our standards are stupid. They don't apply. They don't matter. And yet they're like, you should be your own person. You should be leading. You should have standards. But yet when we tell them it's stupid, you shouldn't have them, let us tell you what your standards are. And then you actually got these guys who are literally listening to this crap.
You got guys like Steve Harvey, who's the biggest beta male.
Yup.
Derek Jackson, the biggest beta male. Yada, the biggest beta males out there.
Oh, speaking of him, Urban, you should react to him and Cooley's.
I am. I'm gonna react to it. I'll get into it. I see just a little bit of it. So there's just to get some little bit of context, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna react to that. And I'm also gonna react to what's her name, the trophy wife. She went on Harley Initiative too, so I'm gonna react to that too. So it's coming up.
I listened to about 10 minutes of it. Boy, this is a S show. even Coach Greg Adams was saying two corny Negroes arguing. And Coach Greg Adams is corny, so if he calls them corny, they got to be extra corny.
Yep. But yeah, I'm definitely going to react to that. More than likely next week, I'm gonna react to that show. So make sure y'all pull up for that, cause man.
Lee Rita said, "I would gladly share my body counts right now in my 50s." I bet you would. You come from a different era. It's probably low.
But the thing is, what do you see from these young girls?
Yeah, because that's where it goes back to saying each one teach one, right? But like on a lot of now this, I'm not talking about just modern day women. I'm talking about women in general. Now, a lot of women in general feel like that they don't have to speak to the younger generations. That's not their problem.
And I brought that up earlier about how selfish these women are.
But yet still they want us to speak about the younger men generation and be mentors to them.
And yet they're complaining that we're speaking to the younger men. It's like, so what y'all want?
Hey, SBK, go come on up here if you ain't busy, bro. Go on, pull on up. Yeah, we love to hear your perspective
about these modern day women.
Oh, my bad. I was gonna read on Drawing Like 20. She said, "I can only speak for myself, and I don't mind spending money on someone I care about. I will wine and dine my man."
Well, she's definitely in a minority.
No, I'm gonna stop y'all right there because wording is absolutely important. I don't want to hear what you will do. I want to know if you're doing it, because I know how y'all women love the word things.
Word salad.
B babble.
I mean, yeah, he kind of Drawing Like 20. He do got a good rebuttal on you because you did say will. You just say that you are whining and dining your man. You say you will do it.
See, they've gotten selfish now in their later years because they've done so much for Negroes that wasn't worth a damn. So now, when they actually come across a dude that's worth something, now they want to be stingy with what they do for that person.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's be real for a minute. To piggyback with her comment, unless you an ain't shit nigga, a Pookie, a Glocktavius, a Jerome, who just sitting on a couch and they want a baby to do. These guys are outright tell you, yeah, I bought my girl a new car, bought my girl a house, bought her that Chanel bag. They'll tell you they did this, but then they'll say they're white. What they get them? Pair of socks, brand new tie. Dude spend $10K plus on her. She spend $10 on him. I'd be like, I hope you like it, baby. Too many men tell you the story.
Yeah, they top it off with sex because they feel that their bodies are that valuable.
Valentine's Day. Here's your present, baby. Some 3-minute booty. And you still gotta do all the work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got to do all the heavy lifting and humping and pumping. Y'all just
I
lay
already
there.
do all the work all year. You trying to tell me on my birthday or Valentine's Day, you can't do something?
Oh, not to mention that they sit up here while I'm buying the room, getting the room block and all this stuff, using your money to do it. Because keep in mind, you're the provider. You're the sole provider, so they use your money to buy the room and get the roses, the flowers, and all that good old stuff.
You gotta go out and spend $1,500 just to go get some 10-minute sex.
Join Light say this: who are these women y'all talking about? There are a lot of women who mentor young women. She said there are a lot of women who mentor young women.
I know you got a that's cat button. Something.
Well, nah, I got the bullshit.
Go for that. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. You know that's bullshit.
Well, see, what she's failing to realize, we have a problem as far as the Black community goes, where we got a lot of young women having babies young, and then the cycle just repeats itself. So they're not teaching these women shit.
They not.
Let's be honest. They seen that their mom was a young mother. They turn around and have a oopsie baby. It's just a repeated cycle. It's like, come on, y'all not teaching them nothing. I'm not saying all, but the majority. That's the biggest problem in our community right now. Is these young mothers having kids young, and then them kids messing around having kids young. It's just like an endless cycle that we need to break.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Join Light, chill. I know that you have your own money. We're not talking about you. Stop taking it personal. We're talking about modern day women.
She's doing the same thing somebody else does that we know. Well, that's not me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about. That's not me. I don't do all that stuff.
If it don't apply, let it fly.
That's what you do.
You an outlier. You an outlier in this conversation. You have no bearing in this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But look around. I mean, even if she's the outlier, look around. Like, you're not about to tell me the majority of women you see have like 4 businesses, 2 houses, 3 cars, actually putting value into the community by going to these youth centers and whatnot and talking to these girls, or doing something that brings value to people and teaching them. That's not the majority of black women you see. There's no possible way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my bad, Jussie. Here you go.
God damn.
Hey, and Urban, let's keep it 100 real quick. You remember you seen Pulp Fiction, right?
Mm-hmm.
So remember when Marcellus Wallace was talking to Bush, telling him he had to lose that fight, and he didn't want to lose that fight, and he tell one of the things he says in there is he's like, it's a hard MFing factor of life, and the hard MFing factor of life is a man is willing to build up a woman who don't have ish. Whereas a woman who has money and means, she's not willing to build a man from the ground up. It just won't happen. You know, if I see a woman in the drive-through at McDonald's and I'm feeling her, I'm willing to take her on and make it work. But shit, if a woman got money and she see a dude in McDonald's drive-through, she might take him on to, you know, have a little fun time, but she ain't trying to build that Negro up.
Mm-hmm.
It just don't work that way.
So let me know that it's not the woman's job to do that, but because he's saying they're not willing to do that, it's the same thing Dr. Umar just got on the black woman with. That these women aren't willing to do that. The black women aren't willing to build the man up. He ain't saying that you have to. No one's saying that's your job. But when they put the test in front of them, they cringed. They clenched their wallet. They hesitated. Nah. And yet, Dr. Umar had to give props to the snow bunnies. Because he's like, yeah, they'll do it. But the majority of these black women, nope.
Well, yeah, like, you know, it's the man's job to be, you know, a provider for his woman, the right woman, of course. But what all I'm saying is, like, they gonna look at this dude. They're not gonna even give this guy a chance. They're not gonna see that he's got potential or anything and be like, okay, I could get with him and we could really build something. They not geared like that. Whereas a man, he sees a woman that he finds attractive or whatever in the drive-thru at McDonald's, and he starts to holler at her, and he's like, I can see potential in her. I can build her up. He's even willing to take on her debt. That's just what we do.
Oh, I was agreeing with you. I was just laughing.
No. Yeah, I'm just saying that's what we are willing to do. They're not trying to do that because she don't know what he gonna be 5 years down the road. They don't know, but because they see him working at McDonald's right now, oh, this nigga ain't ish. That's the first thing on their mind. Unless he like they think he's cute, then they be like, oh, I might have him come over and bust me down at 2 a.m.
I'm gonna add this context to y'all conversation. All right. Now I believe that some women, and including modern day women, by the way, too. I believe that they will take on the role of trying to do something with that said dude that y'all talking about, right? But what stopped them from fully seeing it all the way through is they homegirls. They homegirls will sit up there and judge the situation and sit up here and say that, oh, you sit up here and invested to him, you're supposed to be a man. It's supposed to be the other way around, girl. That's what they do. It's supposed to be the other way around, girl. You're supposed to invest into him. And so she listened to her homegirls and get up in her feelings, and then she self-sabotaged that relationship because of what her homegirls say. Keep in mind that she don't like her homegirls. Anyway, that's the crazy part about it. She don't like them, but she valued a perspective or opinion.
Yeah, Urban, a lot of these women's homegirls is keeping them single on purpose because they single. Misery loves company.
Ladies, Urban just defended y'all. So y'all can't be calling him misogynistic. He just stuck up for y'all.
Man, say I be sticking up for them all the time, man. They need to hear the message and don't be trying to shoot the messenger.
Don't get it twisted, ladies. We love the women. We even love the 304s. We just ain't gonna date them.
Mm-hmm. Cause I admitted that when I was single before I got married, shoot, heck yeah. My second lifetime around, and I got divorced, your boy was wildin'. Shoot, that's all I went after was 304s. Why y'all
It's
think I
fun.
know about see why do y'all think I know about the modern day women, how the way they think? Because I was around them. I was around them to have fun time and all kind of stuff. I know about the dating apps and everything. Shoot, my number one cleanup app was POF. Sure, I cleaned up on that app. I ain't
POF.
lying. That's why like people like matter of fact, who's that? Oh, El Cheapo. Well, when she was on them dating apps and stuff, right? I was telling El Cheapo, I like, man, you know what them dating apps is about, right? Truly. She like, no, what? I like, man, them dating apps are strictly for smashing, not for no relationship. And she didn't believe me. I kept telling her, I like, look, I was very successful in smashing women on them dating apps versus me just going out every day just meeting a woman at the supermarket, man, to be honest. Because they be lying on them dating apps. They be up here lying, talking about, I'm not, all caps. They put it all caps. If you're here to try to have sex with me, then swipe right. But all you have to do is speak and say the right things to them. You definitely
just
gonna smash.
come at them without the come at them thinking that you're not there for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is all you gotta do.
Hey, Urban, what you gonna hear him say? I usually don't do this on the first date.
Exactly. But
You special. You special.
you special. I like in my mind you just number 20. You just number 20, man.
It'd be like in the day, Urban, me and you around the same age. So you remember the day when they had them chat lines and the women got it free, but we only had about 30 minutes free. So you try to get as many numbers as you can in them 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Calling them back.
Yep. Damn, I missed that. That was back in the day, bro.
Yeah, that was fun times, man.
Mm-hmm.
I met a lot of women through the chat lines.
Oh yeah,
that was a fun time back when the internet was just fresh.
Mm-hmm. So that was still back in dial-up. You got mail.
Them AOL chat rooms.
Yeah.
Chat rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see all the men in there. 25-year-old male from Fort Worth who trying to meet up.
Mm-hmm.
Bling. Get a message in your inbox. Bling.
We get happy this month too, like, oh snap, it's on, fellas.
That back in the day when I was willing to travel to meet a female.
Mm-hmm.
Now, not so much.
Yeah, you risking your whole life to do it this time. Mm-hmm. Oh, Sweet Rita, she said this. She said, men look for women to stroke their egos. That's why they cheat. Side chicks tell them what they want to hear.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You know what a side chick is to a man? Peace. Willing to do what the wife won't do.
Yo, why does that sound like a negative? What she said. She strokes his ego. That sounds like something that the wife should be doing. So
Yeah,
why
in a
isn't
way.
the wife stroking his ego?
You got a
Like
point
these
there,
women
Ron.
these women love telling on themselves.
and
you're
the reason. Oh, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
If you're telling me that these dudes are cheating because the women not stroking their egos or the women aren't telling him what he want to hear, well, damn, it sounds like the wives are effing up. It sounds like the wives aren't doing their job. So now you letting the side chick who thinks she has the potential to become the main chick do your job. That sounds like a fumble on the woman, which goes hand in hand to what we say. These women don't compliment men. They don't ask if they're happy. You're not even getting asked to do much, but you can't even do that. So now I got to go to Becky, LaShonda, Tara, and they tell me what I want to hear.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna follow up by saying the reason why they don't do that is because, like I stated, women are way more egotistical than men, so they want their ego to be stroked more than a man.
Yeah, let's put the scenario out there, Urban. Say we got a married man. Whenever he comes home from work, all his wife does is nag and complain. Don't want to hardly ever give him sex. But let's say he meets so and so at the job, and they start a relationship, and the only thing she wants to do is please him. When he goes and sees her, it's peace. There's no arguing. She cooks for him. She takes care of him. That's what the side chick provides. Peace at the end of the day. The man don't want to come home to a bunch of nagging and complaining and all kind of BS from you after he done gone through the day dealing with that whole scenario in his work world. All the stress he got to go through in his work day, come home to you on some BS. And he can go over to the side chick house, and it's on her only job is to please that man. That's all she wants to do. Because in the back of her mind, she's thinking, I could end up being the number one chick. No, we still love the wife, but the side chick provides peace for that man.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I agree. That's where no work wives come from. Exactly.
What the women
Scenarios
saying?
like that. Oh, not that they just listening.
Hey,
But
you go to. Oh, I was just gonna say you go to the side chick's house, boy. You can kick your feet up, relax. You come home from work, go see your wife, boy. It's just stress. More stress on top of the stress you already dealt with during the workday.
Mm-hmm. SBK, he said this. He said, I'm going to say this, and I'm going back to work. He said, modern day women, this modern day women age today is a downright problem today with young and older women. It's a shame, but however, not all women have this mentality, like we were saying. And then he followed by saying, it seems like the older women are the worst. Then finally he said, shout out to all the women that don't subscribe to this mess.
The only problem with that comment is that too many of these women believe they don't subscribe to it because they can't hold themselves accountable.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. The Drawing Light 20 says this. There are a lot of women who do support men and their careers. They put them through school.
A lot?
I'm gonna call Cap.
Specify a lot.
Yeah.
Think it's
Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me hit my bullshit button real quick. Hold up.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, she kind of over exaggerated that one a little bit,
Like, do you think it's most or the
Come
minority?
on, don't even ask that question. You know that's a goddamn lie. That's a minority, like a.
But we're trying to get the women's perspective of it.
That's like 0.1%. That's a woman's gonna do that.
Because that is not conversation I hear. And I talk to women.
Yep. Jussie said that. She said that's why you keep your homegirls and your mamas and them out your relationship. Message. Ronnie 22 gas mask. Salute, brothers. Appreciate y'all pulling up. Join Light, she said, Lionel.
What's up?
Are you married or have you been married?
Oh, I'm not married. I have not been married. My mom's been married twice. She tells me don't get married.
Hey, my dad told me that.
Just saying. My grandparents, they've been married for almost 40 years. Both of them told me don't get married.
And I
Yeah,
mean,
my
we'd
dad.
we'd heard that from a lot of the older people though on the cool
My
though.
Yup.
dad was telling me that at 15. Don't do this.
Hmm. To be honest, to kind of think about it, show my oldest son, he's in the military. He's in the Marines, and I tell him that I like, bro, look, don't get married at all. Do not get married right now. Uh, Go after your career, do your thing, bro. Don't worry about no relationships because women is gonna be there.
Yep, I heard that too.
Yeah, especially if he's young in his career in the military, man. That's
Hmm.
like you see all these NBA players and these athletes getting married. Like, bro, what are you doing? Enjoy your career. The women gonna be there for sure. You gonna get married and go to the next city and cheat on your wife. What was the point of getting married in the first place?
Exactly. Hmm. Yep. Yeah, drawing like she said she tired of me hitting the that's bullshit button. So I got another button. I haven't played it yet, so here we go, man. We got you.
Wow, you didn't really have to do all that. That was so kind of you. So I have this special song just for you.
Just for you.
Here we go. I just wanna be a beta male for life. I know I'm trying to eliminate that shorty's strife. Everything just feels so right. I am never gonna stop simping at all.
Damn, look at
SBK,
Joe. Oh, go ahead.
SBK, he said I've been told not to not to be married by a lot of older folks too. So yeah.
See? These women be thinking we be making it up.
Mm-hmm. Joe, she said this. I'm actually in agreement with staying single today because I don't believe today's men wouldn't have their dick pic or video in multiple women's phone.
Dang.
I mean, but
We didn't have to worry about that in my day. As she followed up with that, Joe.
well, that's because we didn't have internet wasn't popping back then. I'm sure it wasn't for a lack of trying. But what is that? What does that dictate to anything? Because he got his deep pick in a couple of women's phones. I mean, what's that going to change with her relationship with that dude?
So nothing, not a darn thing. They didn't also, you know what I'm saying, why always be about the man doing dick pics though? Like women don't sex neither. Send out sex text messages neither. Be showing their titties and coochie and all this stuff.
Boy, they do. Let's not even act like men just out here the only ones sending nasty stuff to women. Women be sending that shit just as much. So let's not even cap here.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
all
they
y'all do.
do.
Y'all talk to us for 5 minutes and want to see your deep pic. Come on now.
And so the man be sending like those pictures, right? The women they the one who got to be thus over beyond extra with it, right? They'll definitely will send a video, not a pic. They'll send an actual video of them playing with themselves, licking on themselves. They send a picture all wet and licking their cum juice and licking their titties and all kind of weird stuff.
Urban, I would like to counter her response. How I'm not gonna get with a woman and find out she got her pictures of her with her mouth on some man's peen in a bunch of different men's phones. Looking at the camera. Come on now. We could say the same for women. Or you got different videos of you sucking that thing in different men's phones. Come on now. If it's a deep pic,
Mhm.
that's the least you got to worry about shit. I'd rather that be out there than you with some looking up at some dude with your face buried in his damn crotch.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Facts. Cheapo, salute. Welcome to the show. And T, salute. Welcome to the show as well, too. Appreciate you pulling up. Hey, yeah, Cheapo says she definitely be sending a couple of pics or two. She have no problem with that at all. I'm just saying.
They could, but I mean, if they're in the chat for a second, maybe they can answer the question that the other women took an hour to answer. What value do you bring to a man?
Yeah, you gotta give them context to modern day women.
Yeah, or modern day women? What value do modern day women bring to men? And we're having an honest conversation. If y'all are in y'all bubble and can't answer that, then y'all personal experience. Do you make a man's life better because of the qualities that you bring?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She said, look, I ain't sending none of that bull crap. She ain't getting down with that sexting.
Hey, she might not be sending, but she didn't create it, son.
Well, I think she said she was married
up,
for
man.
20 years.
What you say, Lionel?
I think she said she was married for 20 years. Am I correct? Because if that's the case, she may not have sent any, except to her husband.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Chipo said different stroke for different folks. But that's still not the original question. The original question is we talking about modern day women. What value do modern day women bring to the table? I say they don't bring no value whatsoever.
And here comes Cheapo with that BS the women tried earlier. It doesn't matter if it's different for different folks. We're asking you as a female, what value do you bring to these men?
She said this. She said this. I really deal with all these terms, but I'll say I bring genuine support, peace, food, and good living.
How hard was that? Women, do y'all see that? Now I gotta hype her up. Look how she just answered that. Didn't waste no time. We got military women and everything. They can't answer a simple question. She answered it like it wasn't nothing. Proper response and all.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all better start taking tips from T. Shit.
Did T follow up by saying, I can only answer for myself?
And that's fine. Again, here's a woman that knows how to answer a direct question. If she told me she was a submissive woman, I'd believe her. If she told me she brought value to her husband, I'd believe her. I have no reason to think differently because of how quick she answered. I should send her some coins for that shit. I'm not, but still.
Hey, you might go to hell. T start up her channel right now. He said coins. Oh, hell yeah. Let me go start up her channel right now. He said this. I don't have to send anything to him. All I got to be is butt naked, and that is it.
I mess with that.
Did T, she followed up by saying, but I'm not perfect by a long shot.
We didn't ask you to be perfect. You're fine. We didn't ask you to be perfect. You already told us that you was a headache for like 20 years. You don't have to be perfect.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I agree. And look, T, she answered that question in less than 5 minutes. And how long I been live? I've been live for 3 hours. Asking the same question.
Exactly.
They got to respect T.
What's wild is if she came and said, you know, I'm not like these other women, who am I to argue? Or all these other women answer the same, which is nothing, or operate the same. She absolutely stood out.
Mm-hmm. So where we got to give some credit to E though, because you know she
He
pulled
took an
up on the
hour
panel.
also. She gets some credit, yeah, but she took an hour also. We not about to pretend like she didn't take forever to get around answering the question. But yes, she gets some credit.
Joe said this 2 years ago. My ex on our exit told me I aspire him to be the father he was at that time. And Lionel, this is for you. Don't start, Lionel. I told you I did not want to answer you. Get off of military women.
What's wild is she's saying me, but this is your question.
Well, Lionel, I can't help it. When you got some respect on your name, you just got some respect on your name.
I got you. I got you.
But once again, shout out to everybody who's viewing this show right now. So we've been asking the question through 3 hours now on the show about what these modern day women literally bring to the table, what value or what value do they bring in relationships. I'm standing strong on my perspective, saying that modern day women do not bring no value whatsoever to relationships, period. That's why men avoid them at all costs unless they just solely trying to just have fun time with them, and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. But we do understand that we do got some beta male simps out there that will show them a good time, or they'll try to even wife them up or whatever. Case in point, Russell Wilson. So it is what it is.
Simp of the year.
Mm-hmm. Simp of the decade, bro.
Yeah. I don't know though. Maybe I gotta stop that, because we saw that other interview too, where that woman was literally commanding that guy that entire time. And he was just, remember the one with the chick that I was simping over? But the first interview, they had 2 interviews. That dude, he was pretty bad. And then when they had a second interview, you saw he wasn't even there. It's like she told him to sit in timeout.
Yep. Your buddy disappeared.
But I'm gonna say this: if people are watching this show, when they watch this replay, the reality is, we tried to have the conversation. We asked the question. Plenty of women in the chat. The women couldn't really tell us nothing. Just trying to see what value modern women bring.
Who disappeared? Who disappeared?
No, I said only a few.
Yeah, only a few. And that's not good. I hope they can put something in the chat. We can revisit. Hopefully, we can revisit this, and hopefully, the women will be able to say something, because y'all don't look so good right now.
Oh, he's saying this to you, Lionel. She said, "I was in my bubble, sir. I let the others go first." Then she followed up saying, "Lionel been trying to go hard on me, SBK. all night.
Nah, I like E. I like E.
SBK, he said, bro, Steve Harvey should be the runner up of Simps.
He is. Nah, he is. And you're right. I actually think Steve Harvey beats out Russell.
Hey, would it be safe to say that that woman that he's married to don't love him? She just love what he provides for her.
Save
Yes,
nothing.
sir.
That is what it is. That's the reality.
Yeah, I don't believe that. What's her name? I'm thinking her daughter's name, Lori, but what's her name? She
Majority.
don't love. Yeah, she don't love Steve Harvey. She like thug niggas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's provided her stability, so yeah. She does
Big time stability.
his value.
She probably get to do whatever she want in a day. Steve Harvey like, I got it, baby. Long as long as that money keep coming in, she'll be there.
Mm-hmm. So that's why the dude was simping over Kamala Harris, because of his wife.
Another simp, Boyce Watkins.
Oh, Morse.
Yeah, Moist Watkins.
T say this. So are you saying traditional women bring value? Yeah, we're not talking about traditional women. But
Yeah, we're talking. Go ahead.
but yes, in a sense, traditional women do bring, value to relationships. Oh, go ahead, Lionel.
Yeah, I was, when we're looking at modern day women, we're asking, what are these women doing to essentially bring, and again, it's just reiterating the topic, what are these women doing, modern day women doing to bring value into these guys' life? If they own a business, is the woman promoting it? Is she finding a way to flip his money? Is he working his ass off and she's trying a way to make sure his health stay on point? Is she giving him compliments? He can already have an ego. Is she making it greater? What is she doing that brings value into his life? And it doesn't have to be money. It can be so many things that surrounds it that makes his life better, which in turn makes your life better. What value do these modern day women bring? But yet that seems to be a question that the women can't answer. Obviously, you answered it for yourself, but listen to what these guys are saying. You hear enough men.
I agree.
I'm not trying to
SBK
name drop. Oh, go ahead.
Hey, SBK, he also mentioned about Will Smith too, man, being a simp.
Man. Ooh.
He might be over Russell Wilson, honestly.
Yeah, on the cool though. I think he's number one.
You let your wife get away with banging you let your wife get away with banging your son's best friend? Hell no.
Then on top of that, he set up here and slapped a grown ass man on public TV to try to protect her. And guess what she did? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, she don't love Will. The man that she loves he died. The man that she really loved. Even her daughter wrote about it. I wish he'd come back so my mom would be happy again. Boy, Jada got to go. If I'm Will, Jada got to go.
God damn.
Yes, just like what E said, please hit that thumbs up button on your way into the show. Yo, she in love with Pac on the cool though. That dude dead. Is still in love with that dude. Like, god damn.
That's the man that imprinted on her. So of course she gonna always love him.
Yep. Chipo said, hey, Urban, I'd like to set up on your show. I ain't gonna say nothing, cheapo, but I appreciate it. So I'm gonna say.
SBK's comment had me laughing.
Literally, like how long would she moan? He need to change it to moan, not mourn, moan. How long she gonna moan for him?
Because what value do these women bring today outside of their body, which in a lot of respect has no value?
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, so T, she says it's gotcha. So you can, oh Lord, gotcha. So you can be a modern day woman and still bring value essentially. I just read exactly how she typed it, y'all. So
I think she meant B and B instead of me.
Yeah, so you can be a modern day woman and still bring value essentially? No.
Tell us how, and not you, but tell us. I mean, unless you're going to use your example, which would be unrealistic. So tell me how these modern day women today would bring value to a man's life with the teachings that they have, with the lack of teachings y'all know the women aren't given.
I want to hear this one. Yeah, because according to Everyday 20, right? Everyday Like 20, she said that women are mentoring these women. But I haven't seen it personally. I haven't seen it personally. Then another thing too, where another reason why I have pushback on that, because these same modern day women, they don't want to be mentored. They'll literally set her and cuss the woman out, even if she remotely would attempt to try to mentor them. You ain't my mama. Nah, they don't say it like that. They say, B, you don't know me. Yeah, cuss them out. So how can they be mentoring? How these older women mentoring these women when they don't even want to be mentored?
But that's the thing, they're not. We know they're not. The results are showing. The results are literally showing that the women are not mentoring these young girls. They're not even leading by example.
Mm-hmm. And then SBK, he made a good point earlier. He's saying, man, this even the older women that act like this too. So imagine, let's say, my bad. Let's say hypothetically speaking, right, that the older women are mentoring the younger women, right? So the mentorship would be this, that they teaching them they same old bad habits. Right?
I agree.
Mm-hmm. Chipo, she said, who are these women that you're speaking of? I love hearing from the elders that are wise. So we're talking about these modern day younger women and probably some of these older modern day women as well too. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. And T, she said this. I guess they can't. It would have to be learned if they are interested. Yep.
And therein that lies the problem. They're not interested in learning.
Why would they be interested? They have no examples.
Yep. I agree. Yeah, if you don't have no examples or even further, no foundation, then how's it going to stand? How they going to get out of that mentality? T is asking what are the bad habits?
Well, what does she mean by that? Can she go into a little bit more detail?
I think she's talking about what Lionel said when he was mentioning about bad habits.
Y'all got to answer this real quick.
Okay. Cheapo, she said, Big Mama getting younger. The examples are slowly fading. Yep. We agree with that too. To be honest with you, there's no such thing as a Big Mama no more. The one thing that's existing now is Gigi. They call these younger grandmas Gigi. Yeah, I'm going over my Gigi house. And Gigi like 30 years old. Yeah, so ain't no big mamas no more. And ain't no Medeals no more. And ain't no one Ethel Mays no more. Ain't none of that. So basically, we're fucked. Yeah. Yep.
Some bad example, you can put it into perspective. Look at Sierra. That's a horrible example. These are who these little girls are looking at. Look at Jada Pinkett all over the place. Look at how she treats her husband. There's an example.
Mm-hmm.
The popular examples are all negative for the most part. They completely outweigh the positive examples, which aren't really being highlighted.
Mm-hmm.
But take it out of entertainment and just look at your regular day community.
Yep. We mentioned about the show Pop the Balloon, right? Pop the Balloon is a great example to what we're talking about tonight on this podcast. It's a great example. The reason why I do reaction videos of this show is because I'm exposing to those of y'all who say that I'm not aware that this stuff goes on with women and modern day women. I do that purposely to expose that to y'all, to show y'all that this is really how these modern day women think. When I was out there in the dating market, everything they do in that Pop the Balloon show, I experienced it. They literally be doing that. I done seen them literally curve dudes because they was short. They was 1 inch shorter than them. I done seen it happen. I done seen them talk down on dudes, all kind of weird. So I done seen them use dudes to get a trip and a free meal. All kind of crazy stuff.
I'm in the dating market now, and I talk with people in the dating market. What y'all see on that show, when y'all like to say, oh, the internet, that's not real life, that's reality. That is the dating market, those women.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's true.
Parades of them.
That's true. Because, yeah, that's how when I was out there, man, I literally just gave up. I was like, you know what? I'm kind of done. So if I run into somebody, I found somebody. If I don't, I am practically happy on my own because I'm not supposed to be out there in that market.
It is no different
with these crazy women.
If you've seen T react to some of that, she'll be like, she says she's 21. This woman looked like she's 45. That's what's happening out here.
Mm-hmm. Chipo said this. Lionel, you're in the dating market? I didn't know. I want to hear more.
Nah, we telling you about it right now. We telling you about it right now. It's what you see in that Pop the Balloon. That's the girls we be finding.
Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly. And then the pushback would be that, oh, you know them Papa Balloon girls, they models and IG models, so that'd be the girls that y'all go after all the time.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, yeah, what was that though? A week or so ago, the T and Cheapo, they were saying, Urban, how come you don't drop the link and stuff? I rarely see you drop the link. I drop the link. I do be dropping the link on my shows. I just have dedicated shows to when I do it. I just don't be a link dropper all the time though, because I don't have my shows geared towards just having a straight panel show all the time. But I do. Every times when y'all don't be over here and I have the link drop and people be coming up here and have a conversation with me.
Yeah, they should hit the link tonight. Put some women views up here.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, if y'all want to come up, my bad. Y'all could come talk to me or talk to us. It's not StreamYard. Yeah, we bougie over here. We don't use StreamYard. Oh yeah, appreciate it, T. Appreciate it. Yeah, T Pro, she says she's sick and off of NyQuil. What the world? How are you still up and you taking NyQuil? Man, sure, I take some NyQuil. That NyQuil help me out of there.
Be slumped.
Mm-hmm. Cheapo to my bougie. Yep. Yeah, we don't do StreamYard over here. And we gotta keep it real. Then also like how y'all see the screen right now. It shows Speak name on there. Then it shows Liner name on there. They could on Zoom. You could change your name where you not use your government name up there. Because I gave them permissions to do that. And so even on here they not count up because I disabled the camera on here. So they can't turn the camera on and nothing like that. Or like say for example, you know, when people be speaking and stuff, right, and they try to over talk you and you try to mute them on StreamYard, then they can unmute themselves. They can't do that on Zoom. Because when I mute them, you mute. You can't do nothing until I unmute you. But I disabled it where they could talk and they can unmute themselves and everything. Oh yeah, I appreciate it, SBK. He's saying the setup is dope. What do you think about Ecamm? I'm on Ecamm right now. That's why I use Ecamm all the time. Cheapo. I've been using Ecamm for years. Yeah, my whole setup is on Ecamm. Why do you disable the camera so people won't come on here and try to do palm bombs and stuff? So that's how you control that. Because, you know, sometimes you be having people that be hating and they'll just try to palm bomb your show. So to solve that, I just disable the camera. Yeah, I just disable the camera. And the only thing you can put on here is just your name. You can't even you can't put the wrong profile pic on here unless I unlock it for you to do it. Because I know how people think on YouTube. Like, well, if I can't palm bomb him, then I'm just gonna put a picture up here there where he's not paying attention. I'll put that picture there and there. That's a palm bomb. Mm-mm. So, oh, okay. But yeah, does answer your question. Yeah, I use Ecamm all the time though. Yeah, they do SBK. They do. They be man. They be hated, man. So I do my best to try to protect this platform, man. And so that's why I don't be using StreamYard like that. I done seen it happen. I've seen it happen, man, where people they'll just take advantage of StreamYard and just be doing some wicked stuff on there. Yeah, especially people that they call like the ops or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Which I don't have no ops, by the way, but still. They'll get on there and just be wicked, man. But yep, that's why I do what I do. But yeah, other than that gentlemen, y'all got any final thoughts?
Nah, man, it's been good. The women, they failed like I thought they would, but it's been a good show, man.
Yeah, appreciate it, Lionel. So you good, speak?
Yes, sir. Good show. Another good show. I hopped in kind of late, but I still got to chop it up with y'all. Appreciate you letting me coming through.
Oh yeah, like always, man. Yeah, like I say, I'm gonna start having dedicated shows where I just have these panel like shows, where we could chop it up. Then of course my other shows, and y'all just gonna hear me talk. Damn it. It is what it is. But yeah. Join like say, Irby, your loss is peaceful, and I appreciate that. Oh yeah, no problem at all. And I do my best to control my shows like that. Where, people come over, no matter what sector you part of, if you're part of a sector, you just come over and just hear this good thought-provoking content. Yeah, so. And I know I could trigger people. Some of the stuff I talk about even would make people mad, but it's all good. It's all part of the entertainment process. But I tell you this, at the end of the day, it's respectable. So, bro, I don't subscribe to groups on YouTube, but there is a crop of us coming out and having some amazing topic. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate it too. I almost got eCount, but I like StreamYard. Yeah, so let me tell y'all this. All right, so StreamYard is way easy to navigate versus eCount. You have to have a little what's the word I'm saying? You have to be technology savvy to work eCount, because eCount is similar to working OBS. Those of y'all who's familiar with OBS Studio, it's kind of similar to that. But the only difference is that, it does podcasting. That's it. So you have to know how to navigate it. You have to know how to want to work it. You have to know how to set up your scenes and everything. So yeah. But if you know how to do that, you technology yourself, you know how to do that. It's a great setup. Like how the way y'all see me running this show, I took time out and setting up everything on my own. And so yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah. But other than that, y'all, I'm going to call it a night. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all pulling up like always. Thank you so much. Shout out to all the panelists that came on the panel tonight. Speak, and Lionel as well too. I appreciate you a whole lot for pulling up. Thank you so much. Shout out to y'all in the chat as well who are participating in the live show. And finally, shout out to those of y'all who are catching the replay as well too. Thank you so much. Make sure you have your notifications set when I go live again so you can get this good old thought-provoking content, or will you be seeing me doing this everyday content. All right. Finally, y'all give me time. I will be back resuming doing my DJing streams too, right? So, but once again, I'm set up here learning my new setup, all right? So when I get my new setup and learning and navigating it, we will resume doing my DJing streams. Okay, all right. So just give me time and patience on that. Okay. Other than that, y'all have a really great night, and I will see y'all again on the next episode. Peace out, y'all. Thank y'all.